So they're going. Got the link. Both of them are named. Yep. Both of them are named correctly. Well, one, two. Yoink. Grab the link. Now, YouTube link. Gib. 1, 2, and 3. It begins. Yeah. Down, 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 down. Hello, hello! It is time! I thought I would linger on this for a while because God Ryoshi's pretty. Look at her. I am not Zora! Do not do that! I know what that does! Nova is a bastard! Don't you dare! Also, if you hear like metal noises and stuff, that's just silverware. I may have forgotten to eat breakfast or lunch because I was too excited and I'm experiencing hunger pain. So, I'm gonna be eating in the background. Just way too excited for this. Music is a little loud? Okay. For this audio, I need to adjust it down. Is that good? I've adjusted it down to minus 10.2 dB. Oh, bye, kitty. Yeah, she's been on my bed for like the past... since I woke up. Like 4 or so hours. And, I am loud now, so she has left. Of course. She's adorable. She wishes to sleep. She does not wish to deal with me being loud. It is time for Season 9. Kumo no Ito, Aka no Ko. I don't know the last one. Yeah. And thus, I'll wait for 5 minutes before I go in. Because I know some people want to see how pretty Ryoshi is. Look at her! Yep, Ryoshi's Crash art, hopefully with Carmen. Because I want to see another distortion. Oh wait, I have to get that on screen. Wow, I am terrible at prepping. Give me a second. I have something important to put on screen for us. No, we want to open up MS Paint. Paint app. And now, File. Import to Canvas from a file. Here it is. Yep, there we go. That's perfect. Adjust this to here. And now I need to... This might take a bit. Display capture. That's the right thing. Yes. Capture... Oh, nope, wrong thing. Nope, that's the wrong one. I forgot about the bingo. I forgot to grab the bingo. Because I found a bingo board for Kanto 9 before it was made. Before Kanto 9 happened. So, do we want game capture? Yes, game capture. Capture 2, capture specific window, MS Paint. Okay, so where are you? You're not working. Okay. I'm just doing an image capture. That's just way easier. Image, upload file. Yep, browse. Documents. Yes! Kanto 9 bingo board! I'll just keep this over here. Is that big enough for y'all to see while still not taking up too much room? I'm not really certain. I don't know how to judge this. Yep. Bingo board! LCTG. Bingo Season 7. Yep, looks good. That down. I do not care. No, I do not want to save that word. Sorry, I misspelled. Not save. Close. Thank you. And now it begins. We enter in. And it's here. So first of all, I already bought the full season pass, so we have two new things that may give us hints about what's happening. First of all, this is the season pass one right here. This is the season pass exclusive. If you actually buy the premium version, and it looks like, yeah, that's Ryoshu. I think that's probably her daughter. That's probably her daughter. Because it seems she is both mother and daughter in some way, or the Ryoshu, the person we saw in the trailer who's fully covered up was also Ryoshu. Just her sealing her memories for some reason. And yeah, and I think that this dude, who we saw in the trailer, I think was Index. I think people thought he was Index. I think this guy might be her husband, which will be interesting. Let's go. No, that is completely fair. The combat is Project Moon is extremely bad at tutorials. They have not made a good tutorial in any of their games. I will just simply say that. And early Limbus, the first 3 Cantos weren't that great. Canto 1 was beating you down with how bleak the world can get. Canto 2 was like, hey, you see how bleak it can get? Time for the penis music. Because it can get hilarious. And then Canto 3 was a mix to show this is what the tone's going to be like. Canto 4 is where they really started going. But now it is time. It is a month after Canto 8. Okay, wow, we're going directly after Spring Cultivation, aren't we? Because Spring Cultivation honestly took like a month or so to do. And I guess Canto 8 went between those. Not much downtime for the LCD, looks like. And we're still in H-Corp. 9-1. Ambush in the dark. There is a clue of thread, raveled of a single strand, whose beginning is its end. Moments become wefts and warps that crisscross into a weave. And the flow of time spools in a single spot. Go on, read it. Ryoshu? From the echo of your first cry to the whisper of your last breath. In the heart of every moment, my eyes catch a glimpse of you. No, that's not how you read those letters. Yoshinade, that's how you say it. Ryoshu! It's prettier and easier. God, I'm going to like the child, aren't I? She's already adorable. Dear lost child of mine, should the way back home elude you, follow the thread back to the very first knot that hurt the most. Where the quivering stops, that is where you'll find me. Today's the day. Today's the day indeed. Boss, are you... Hold. Don't ask me please don't ask me if I'm nervous. Only ordinary, unremarkable researchers with a particularly low level of confidence in their own material ever get nervous. Your unfinished query has reminded me of the last academic assembly. There's this fellow who simply could not stop their hands from shaking, with the frequency of 5 oscillations every 3 seconds, even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. What a miserable sight that was. Honenheim is Honenheim. He deserves to get punted in the head. Of course, perhaps the fear that the attendees may not possess the intelligence to comprehend Even half of my presentation may source a reasonable level of anxiety, potent enough to make my legs tremble somewhat. But I've been quite relieved of that concern after you reviewed my materials. If both of you were able to understand it, then the audience should have no problem following the general narrative. At least you won't be dosing the audience chock full of your verbal sedative this time. Oh, and on another note, have you any clue as to why our cooperation request for additional research is still pending approval? LCA R&D team has repeatedly denied our request. Apparently, we're to focus solely on our present research. A rather narrow-minded bunch, aren't they? We know specifically who denied their request. The assistant managers who simply could not stop their hands from shaking, even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. It seems pretty obvious that they're still carrying the grudge from when you scoffed at them. Ah, yes. The downside of being an asshole. People don't want to help you. God damn it, Hohenheim. Is that so? Well, they'll have no choice but to approve our request after this presentation. My present research has already progressed beyond the point of satisfaction. Of course, boss. Of course. This won't do. The motivation behind my additional research request was to satiate a personal curiosity. I have no doubt that in my mind it'll end up benefiting the company's bottom line. Martin, you have our additional research proposal with you. Even the LCA will have no recourse but to approve it once they see the projected gains from its success. That. I left it back at the research hall. Didn't we need it today? A successful outcome of that research should also be able to boost the efficiency of our electrical system. I'm sure the need for more power is a mutual concern. We already have our precious little to spare with how much energy our present research consumes. Yeah, we know. We had to conduct our experiments in the freezing cold because we rerouted power from the heating system to save electricity. Well, I say toasty thanks to my ego gear, but still. Anyways, I'll go grab the proposal. You two should focus on the presentation prep. Hi, kitty. I have food here. Please don't jump on the desk. No? God damn it. Anyway, it seems that we're starting with the LCA. We know LCE research, Limbus company extraction. So, they're going for additional research. Were they not approved because of the flow of existence, or is it a more confidential thing? Either or could be the thing. Welcome to Limbus Company. For the reason for your budget request not going through is because it is part of the plan that your entire department is killed. Oh, the power cut. It's here. They're here. Requesting support. This is LCE department. Corridor YS-4. Requesting immediate support. Situation a code. A code. Apologies. I didn't wish to seem so unnecessarily cut off, but as it seems he passed out, let me meet the messenger instead. Though I won't bother with the fancy code speak. The situation here is entirely hopeless. Was probably what he wished to say. A few hours later. Oh, so they're all dead. Okay. LC. Oh, we're in the transporter truck again. Yep, same reason we got there last time. A good deal of time has passed as we said our heartfelt farewells to Jiazi-kun, yet we still remain stuck in Hongyang. Oh, your show was sent off today. Reckon you got the date wrong? I'm pretty sure I didn't, but it didn't sound late. She was supposed to get Virgilius and Pilot. Right ahead lies the road that leads straight out of Hongyuan. Given Sod's memo telling us to drive out here with a truck, there should be no room for error this time. I sure hope that's the case. We left Dagon Hong earlier. The guard at the gate actually asked me what time we'd be coming back. They probably think we've taken up permanent residence here at H-Corp. Not surprising. Saying goodbyes left and right. Farewell banquets. We're still here, sitting our butts without any sign of leaving. Gregor, still not used to it. Exactly! By now, Virgin appeared out of nowhere with his usual "on to move on to our next destination, Dante." Like he always does!
매피 출발할게. 부릉부릉 하는 말도 못 들은 지 너무
Then Sharon would say,
오래됐고.
off we go, Mephi! Boom boom! It's been forever since I heard her last!
베르길리우스님이 지금처럼 오랫동안
어?
저희를 떠났을 때가
I
있었나요?
don't think there ever was a time that Virgilius was gone this long.
계약 위반에 따른 추가적인 업무
The breach of
배정이
contract may have led to
있었던
additional
것이
workload for
있어.
him. But even so, his prolonged absence remains unusual.
부재 기간.
설마
All
저희를
this? Just because he went out of his way to help us?
아직도
He broke his contract to assist us, because it reminded him of what he saw in Leviathan. Those consequences.
그렇지는 않습니다.
Not necessarily.
당시의 계약 위반 사항으로 인한 징계가
While it is true that the
사실이지만
penalty incurred for breach of the contract yet
H살 살
remains,
수 있는
the LCC's
LCC와
Operation
영웅,
H Corp, which he was assigned
가시춘
to,
씨가
was
가져간
immediately
직후에
concluded following
모두
GOZ Tune's
마무리되었죠.
inauguration as the family hierarch. Oh? So he's being sent to deal with something else. Which means that Limbus knew about the attack. Yep. Alright then. We got proof.
다른
I
이유
failed to think of any other
짐작가는
reason
바가
apart from
없구려.
that. Virgilius and Charon would always be away whenever he traveled to a new place, but yeah, never for this long. Maybe he just off to whenever usually doesn't spend any time with Charon? Everyone turned to look at Faust.
베르길리우스 씨가 자리를 비우는 이유에 대해서
At this point, there is no
아직
information that can be
여러분에게
shared regarding
공유드릴 수 있는
Virgilius'
정보는
absence.
없습니다.
Probably. Hohenheim will probably live, but I think his two assistants will die because their ego gear. So Project Moon likes doing gameplay and gameplay plus lore resonance, and both of his assistants' ego gear, the IDs we got that wore them, both of them have on-death effects. Alyssa blows up and does a shit ton of damage, and the other dude, I think it's Medon, just fully gives a massive rupture stack to whoever killed him. Maybe we can ask Virgilius when he gets here? Oh, I honestly recommend tell you what about what he was. Look at him if it tells us where to go. No, never was off to. Verily! My dad never had the design to bring any of us on his ice cream trips! Save young Charon. Oh, perchance his path on a culinary journey to sample the unique specialties of each district. Be serious for once on second loss. This ain't a foodie tour.
저희의 길을 안내해 주는 것과 별개로
Aside from guiding our path,
베르길리우스
it may
씨에게는
simply be that Virgilius has a path of his own to
자신의
walk.
길이 있을 뿐이겠죠.
Oh? Huh. I've got no idea what his path would ever even look like. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Virgilius. We know neither the path he has walked on nor the path he seeks to walk. I wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day. Well, I suppose it's not he's being his usual absence detail. Well, that don't explain what's solid in here, does it? We've been late plenty of times, yeah, but it ain't like the last to keep us hanging.
작전의
Maybe there's gonna change the plans?
보통 작전 중 연락이 투절되는
When an operative goes dark without warning,
변경이 아니라
it's usually due to an
변수 때문일
unforeseen
가능성이 있지.
variable, not a change of plans. As if to prove Otis right, someone forcibly yanks open the truck's door. Sod? Holy! What happened to you? Cat, please stop! Cat, no, I cannot deal with you right now. Hi. I hear you meowing, yes. But, Cat! Come on! God damn it, Cat. Also, I am not going to be able to keep track of the bingo board. I'm going to hide that for now, because I know myself, I will not remember that it's there. Can you hear her meows? Because she is being very loud. Hi! Why are you being so loud? This is not like you to be this loud when meowing at me. Unless you're hungry. Let me go check something. Is the cat food still full? Hello, I know you're meowing. She forgot where her food bowl was. I had to guide her to it. Damn it, cat. There was still food in it. Oh, that is literal. She could see the bottom of the bowl. She ate the center and left the area around it intact. Damn it, kitty. And looks like Solid's getting death flags again. God damn it, Solid. Please don't die again. Solid stumbled into the truck, short of breath. She was bleeding and covered in wounds, both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh gashes and wounds on her. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right where her left... Oh, no. Well, actually, that's not too bad. It's the city. You can recover that. But I don't think she can afford that. Yeah, I don't think she has enough money. She's probably going to have to go for a prosthetic. Ugh. It's time for the index. Oh. Y'all hear the soundtrack? This is new. Oh, ominous. I love it. And we're already on it? 9-2, the spider's thread. It begins. And I'm gonna... Nope, Ryoshu needs to be in the team. I'm sorry, Gregor, you're being taken out of it. And yeah, the bottom ego works. I've already leveled everyone up to the max level cap that was unlocked with the release of this canto. Prepare for battle. Immediately. I am no longer able to operate, as you can see. I need your help. Okay, that's our job. Who are we killing? Solid collapsed to the floor before he even had the chance to ask her if she was okay or what happened to her arm. Immediately after rendezvousing with Mr. Vigilius, I was ambushed. And the attackers will be here any minute. Where once her resolve had not faltered even in the face of death, the grave look of despair now filled her eyes. The Index attacks us here too? Yeah, I just put it together there because she generally didn't show fear to anything. But if the Index is already attacking... How many hostiles? How many hostiles? 2. Well, Mr. Vigilius was dealing with one of them. Ferg was? Color returned to Roja's face upon hearing Virgilius' name. I'm sorry, Virgilius took one of them? Are we dealing with Index? Are we dealing with proxies of the Index already? God, if we're dealing with proxies this quick, that's really bad. They're one of the higher-ups. Color returned to Roja's face upon hearing Virgilius' name. Well, maybe Zverg's already done a way back with wrecking the floor with both of them. No, I don't think so. What? It's Keron! Oh. No? Okay, no, that explains it. If he's having to fight while protecting her. The nature... Oh, you are right. It might be a Pinky Index member. It might be a member of the Pinky Index. Because, oh, and also, I don't think you were here. Generally, you don't think you've been keeping up. But it was revealed recently, the Pinky, the most secretive one, they are based on the 108 stars of Water Margin. And are secret agents entrenched in every layer of the city. We met one who was a high capo of the thumb. So, yeah, no, this might be another Pinky attack. 2 other members. It's Keron. I have lost. Oh, fuck no, not Lapis. Well, that's her actual name, but Keron is now. They tore off the arm I was holding off to Keron with. I never should have let go. I never should have let that happen. Those could not hold on to young Keron. How? What? Sound grimaced, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collected self.
혹시 카로님이 인질로
Did they
붙잡히신 건가요?
take Keron hostage? Yes, I could not stop them from taking Keron. That's how they dealt with Virgilius. No, that makes sense. What about Pilot? Pilot was heavily wounded, but last time I saw him, he was conscious. He might be okay, but I doubt it.
우선 전투부터 준비해.
We should prepare for battle, now.
적어도 목표는 명확하군요.
At least our current objective is clear. Exactly, manager? First, take out the pursuers, then rescue Karen. Well, the exact motive of the perpetration is set to be revealed.
어쩌면 이 습격이
We may be facing multiple
있을지도
fronts.
몰라요.
I quickly picked up a transmission from HQ while running in this way,
본사에
and...
무전이 흘러들어왔는데
Yep, Limbus Company HQ is being attacked by the Index. A sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck's silence. Any station! Respond! Respond! Sod froze up, staring at the radio speaker. Why is she 1.76 megahertz? Or why is she terrified of the speaker turning on? Gregor was the first to act in her place.
여기는 LCB.
It's the LCB. I'll read you. What's the situation? Over. HQ research facility.
무슨?
Research facility? Under attack! My darling daughter, I hope you've been doing well for yourself out there. But don't you think it's about time you stopped playing and came home? Utter silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate. And it was easy to guess who the daughter was.
시계.
The spiders have spun their web, Glock. Web?
피할 수 없는
And it's woven so intricately that there's no way around it. That's when I recalled something Lei Heng had mentioned, the House of Spiders. It was mentioned that her daughter was left there, or her baby, we don't know if it's a daughter, probably a daughter. And apparently it freaks him out, a capo 2 of the thumb. Thinking back to how intensely Ryoshi reacted to that. Do you think these attackers have something to do with that, Lei Heng guy from earlier?
그럴 리가.
Unlikely.
그놈은
He was just one
스쳐가는
of many
과외
passing
선생들 중
tutors.
하나였을 뿐이다.
Oh?
그럼 도대체
Then
누가?
who could have... It's headquarters for crying out loud!
모르겠어요.
I don't know!
본사.
HQ, it's not the kind of place someone could just force their way into.
막무가내로 들어올 수 있는 장소가 아니에요. 그곳에 무단
Breaking into a place like that,
생각조차 해본
it's
적
completely
없어요.
unthinkable. What now? Usually, I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. That's DS for certain, yeah. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about that mission in the first place, would come under attack, especially while we were left without a guide.
그래. 그들이 날
Fine,
직접 찾아오는
fine.
거
I didn't
없지.
expect them to come find me themselves.
거미줄을
Once the spiders have
뻗는다.
spun their web, they tend to wait for the
먹이는
prey to
알아서
stumble into it,
걸려들기
after all.
마련이니.
The plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshu's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria. Huh?
묘슈 씨.
Ryoshu, is this all just
당신에게는 그저 재밌는
some
일에 지나지 않는
amusing
건가요?
diversion for you? This is what Ryoshu is like. I don't know why you're surprised, Sod. Sod shot an incredulous look at Ryoshu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash.
그래.
Sure is.
그토록
The long-awaited
고대하던
moment has
시간이
finally found me.
마침내 제 발로
Oh,
찾아왔다.
hi! Hi, Cat. You're back? And you're being very loud. Are you going on my lap? Hi. Why are you here? You have food. Why are you back? Kitty? You're adorable, yes, but that doesn't answer my question. Why are you here? The long-awaited moment has finally found me.
두근거리는
Why wouldn't I be
당연하지
excited?
않나?
그러네.
That's just...
하지만
But... Don't presume.
착각하지 마라.
Oh, no, don't you dare. You're not out on the desk. You're not getting on the desk. If you want the lap, my legs are right here. Right next to you. Come on. If you're trying to get on my lap, go on my lap. None of this half-assed shit. There you go. The kitty is on the lap now. She'll be here for a while, most likely. But don't presume.
유희에 대한
My
기대는
excitement for the coming pleasure
진심은
will not interfere with my
별개의
effectiveness.
영역. 나는 단 한순간도
I've never
맡은
once
일을
let
유쾌하게
my enjoyment
즐기지
get in the way of
않자
taking the job seriously.
가볍게 여긴 적이 없다.
Ooh.
이전에도
Not ever.
지금도.
Not now.
곧 이곳까지 올
You said the assailants will be here soon. Is the one who took the driver coming too?
여기
Caron!
카론 씨한테
If anything
무슨
happens to
일이라도
Miss Caron,
생기면 붉은 시선님을
I
볼
wouldn't be
면목이
able to bring
없어요.
myself to face the red gaze. Not even calling us by name, wow.
대화가 안
This isn't
돼.
going anywhere.
거미들이
The
버스
spiders won't
건드리진 않을
won't
거다.
hurt the driver.
버스
Oh?
기사는 커다란
She's just their
먹잇감을
bait
낚기
to
위한
lure the bigger
미끼일
prey.
그러니
So stop
볼썽스럽게
panicking and set
떨지
us up.
말고
It's unsightly.
세팅이나 하도록.
Ooh. Well, we know they're kind of an orphanage, and that multiple spider daddies exist. Well, father spiders, whatever you want to call them. Daddy Longlegs. He would, yes. It'll probably make him flip from. Actually, he might not flip from ego. I'm not certain about that. He made his ego resolve before he knew Lapis had survived in a different form, so I don't think it would kill him that badly, but it would definitely shake him. So, stop panicking and set us up. It's unsightly.
네?
What?
이 트럭의
The back
뒤는
door of this truck. Can it connect
지금
us directly to the
당장
HQ
본사
research
연결할 수
facility
있는
right this
건가?
instant? Well, wait! It can, but
가능하긴 본사로 직행하는
use the back door
포털을
portal that
이용하면
leads straight to the
잡혀있는
HQ.
보안
I need to verify the security code
조금
written specifically
시간이
for each
걸릴
coordinate.
거예요.
It's going to take some time. Heh. Gives us enough time to deal with your
녀석을
pursuer.
상대하고 들어가면 딱 맞겠군.
Close like that. As Sal navigated through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining arm, the sinners all began to keep watch on their surroundings, weapons at the ready.
그런데
So, are we sure it's a good idea for us to head to HQ? I feel like we're walking ourselves into a trap here. What if we request assistance from
대관원의
Dagon Han
도움을
instead?
요청하는 건 어떨까요?
Sinclair, we can't lean on that. No.
방법은 될 수
That
있겠지.
that can be a solution, yes.
하지만
However, as the
사역
concerns are
중에서
HQ, resolving this crisis with help from a wing, even one whose leader we are on good terms with,
차후
will require an
어마어마한
enormous
대가를
favor
치러야
to be
할 거다.
repaid.
관리자님,
Your decision, Executive Manager.
어떻게 하시겠습니까?
We'll head straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Saud opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshu's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. If so, the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryoshu intends to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time.
각오하는 게 좋을 거다.
Better prepare yourselves.
이 앞,
What awaits us, without a single shred of doubt, is hell. And there in its depths lies something that has always been waiting for me. Ooh, that expression. Off strums above us, taking the vehicle's roof. We have been found. Boy, shouldn't we get out of the truck before it caves in over our heads?
아니요.
No, P-Corp's circularity protects this truck, remember? Something that's supposed to keep whatever's inside safe. We should just lie low in here until...
안전한
You sure about that? I can see a teensy crack in the ceiling. A crack? That
그럴 리가.
makes no sense. That ceiling should be elastic enough to bend under most physical impact instead of cracking.
차량형 이동장치 외에
She has tempted fate, yes. We know how she
적용된
goes.
것은 맞습니다.
It is true that the exterior of this vehicle's transport device utilizes P-Corp singularity.
그래서 트럭은
That is why this truck is more spacious inside than it appears from the
외부
outside.
충격으로부터
It has good defenses against
방어하겠죠.
external forces.
다만 피사에서 저희가
However,
탑승했던
unlike the
시험
experimental
모델과
model we boarded in P-Corp,
이
this vehicle
차량은
appears to be more
리포팀의
affordable
원활한
model,
배치를
used
목적으로
flexibly as a
운영되는
shuttle for the before team's
저가형 모델로
appointments.
보이는군요.
So they didn't show out for all the bells and whistles, you're saying? Huh?
충분한 성능을
That is to
위해서는
say that for singularity
언제나 그에
technology to
걸맞은
perform
값이 들고
at a competent level,
그렇지
a higher
않은
level of
제품은
investment is
피점이라 한데
required. Budget
파괴될
models,
수 있다는
even those of
겁니다.
singularities, can still end up being countered.
싸구려라는 거네.
Oi, so they cheapened out.
그렇다면 거미 집의 아비는
And the assailant's not one of the nurse fathers from the House of Spiders. Nurse fathers, that's what they were called. Fuck are the nurse fathers?
아비 중 한
If it were
명이었다면
one of them, the
이
first
정도
shock
격은
would have shattered the
첫
wall
소음과
to
함께
pieces.
박살냈을 테지.
I suppose kicking it off with the top
처음부터 강한
dogs would have made for a rather
놈이
bland story
너무
progression.
단조로운 전개일 테니.
Don't. Why are you? No, just Ryoshu's like this. This isn't a take. Ryoshu is just like this.
아비라면
The nurse fathers? Wait, you mean the same people that have?
사담은 상황이 끝난 뒤에 해도
We'll have time speculations later. Executive Manager,
관리자님.
the ceiling's about to cave in. Go for the kill the moment they get inside. Oh, there. Yep. The background CG changed. What? That's the thumb. That's a. You. That's a thumb uniform. Capo. No, Soda Capo. Who are you? You are new. At the ready, men! Wait! Don't engage! Though we were readying ourselves to skewer the intruder the moment he stepped inside, we had to immediately backtrack on that idea when we saw who he was carrying. He's carrying Charon. Charon! She's only unconscious and breathing still. I see. You cut off Saad's arm so you've something to track her down with. And she has gone straight to seek help from her comrades. It was indeed a correct decision for us to wait and see how she'd react. The intruder continued, glancing towards Saad. As in response to that, Ryoshu placed her hands on her scabbard. Is she gonna unsheath it? Ryoshu? B-D-O-K. They won't dare hurt the bus driver. So don't make a fuss, Glock. Huh? What do you mean she's okay? Ryoshu! Ryoshu ignored Sinclair and rushed towards the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air. Oh, parried that, did you? Have you no regard for the hostage's life? You won't let her die unless you're planning to incur the Red Guide's wrath. Yep. They don't want to. If they piss off Virgilius, he might do a Roland on the thumb. Like Ryoshu said, the intruder was only defending himself against their strikes, without harming Charon. Just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault. I'd intended to face you one at a time, as the propriety of honorable combat dictates, but... Unfortunately, since I cannot let you take her back until my master arrives. What the hell? Those remind me of the Church of Ears. The intruder gestured his hand, and strange, bizarre things dropped through the seat of the thumb. I must resort to using some borrowed weapons. That's ring. Those are definitely ring stuff. Are those distortions? Monsters of some kind? No, they're all human-made. No. I think they're people. His master. But you're just supposed to be handling whoever that is, yeah? The color most illustrious must be deterred from wielding his whole might on account of young Charon's capture. Don't rescue Charon and book it to HQ or whoever. That'll let the guide go all out. Yeah, that's the best shot we have at this moment. Still, let's be careful and prioritize Charon's safety above all else. It begins our first battle encounter. Who we fighting? Yep, the ring. The ring's corpses. That's probably a new ring fact. Because we know the pointillist and falcists exist, animals and dots respectively. So you are lead, automated myofiber activity. Deals more damage and convert unbreakable coins. Artwork, liberation of bones conditioned on cardiac rhythm. Base percentage for HP loss, point power for bleed on target, tremor count and paralyze? I did not expect. Oh, they're using yep, tremor hemorrhage. Huh, did not expect tremor hemorrhage to be used here. I guess it was a hint that it was focused somewhat. The Nurse Father's art, the ring Nurse Father's artwork. I'm sorry, the ring Nurse Father? I thought the Nurse Father would be like an automaton type thing, but I guess they're just like a ring that was assigned to different members of the Pinky that took on whatever Ryoshu's thing is. Anyway, Mao, cut them down. Oh, no. Dawn, go there. Now, I need her. Pose. Roja, go guarding. Need some time. Good. I think we won them all. Ring and yeah, it looks like all the Pinkies because we saw all of them in the trailer. Oh wait, Ryoshu has a unique status. I missed that. Rekindled Exhilaration. Deal 10% extra damage to the House of Spiders enemies. When staggered, immediately recover from staggered once per encounter. Ooh. She's excited, isn't she? Anyway, cut them down, Mao. Whoa, Malbranch Adept. Malbranch Adept, Faust upon ye. She's so bullshit strong.
정확하다.
5 fingers make a fist draws a blade. Maybe I'm not doing that.
아르카나 빌.
I can't wait to see the dude cast this. I'm curious. Is he the not assistant? What the hell is that? What? I almost missed that. What the heck just crawled out of his chest? Oh, that's a lot of bleed already. Holy shit. Yeah, and because we saw both Ring and a Spider Bomb. We also remember all Pinky, but we also saw a Thumb Lady in the trailer who has similar outfits. Damn it, Lord Lude's staggered. Visitation emitter. VSP. Then full anti-res chain. Flash Dom. Spider's Nurse Fathers. That does make sense with the fifth draw blade thing, and it could be interesting about why she won't draw her sword. Specifically made, well, weapon. For that purpose. Anyway, Magical Girl Dawn, beat their skulls in. Still the same. That all of them are combatants, same stuff. Are you playing Infernium or regular for problems? Now Faust, take his bones. Good. Regular revenge. Sorry. Is there a second wave? There is not. We're not fighting him. We're not fighting the dude who just showed up and tried to aura farm. Really? I want to be the Skullin. Come on.
누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만 찾지 못해. 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Making certain. Yep, we're not beating them. Damn it. I wanted to bash his skull in. First combat cleared.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Oh, that was like in a
의를
textbook.
바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Why is this called?
내일은
Ryoshu is required. Ryoshu is a required identity. Also, we need a lust. Do I have any lust? I have no lust, and I have so much sin cost for it. Okay, I need an ego with the lust use. Wait, what is your? Do you have lust? You have lust ink over. Do I have any other ones that actually give lust and are somewhat? Oh, you have a lust. I'll trade Ishmael for
알고 침식도
Sinclair,
양호.
just because
맞아.
Ryoshu Kanto and Sinclair is her boy. Oh, here he is! The bastard's here! The Thumb Nurse Father's command. Lose 5 offense levels. Ryoshu has the same status as last time, and that's a unique one. Oh my god, look at this status effect. When clashing with him, deal less damage and have lower clash power because of the hostile situation. And Ryoshu doesn't have it, of course, because she doesn't give a shit. She fully trusts that he won't even try it. Now, what is your gimmick, my guy? You are a burn tremor, just like Thumb's been so far. Inflict 1, the duel escalates. The Thumb Apprentice gains skill power and deals more damage at every clash with this unit. Expires if the unit didn't clash with them. Okay, you give that on passive too? On a clash against the Ryoshu, clash power -3 returns to unbreakable. On clash lose, deal -8% damage and on finish activate. After clashing, inflict duel escalates. In a clash against target with duel escalates, heal 3 SP for every duel escalates. And the following effect is no target duel escalates. For every stack, deal more damage, clash power, base power, coin power, and god, coin power. Fuck. Also, the severed tendon? Base attack skill minus power -1 for every stack. Ugh. Hunter's Mark. The random enemy reduces their speed to 1, target with all unique skills. Pimmer and Reaver Cleaving Blade. For Tremor Burst into offense rate, offense level up. Panic Recovery, fixed damage. Of course, Palmer. Hey, Coast, do you know what a Palmeritian style is? Is that a term you recognize? And your panic style is textbook. Entirely above. To begin with actually getting some SMG. I guess it's time for Malfaust to do some bullshit again. Control, you still. That is one. That one's missing. Mao was taking this, taking that one instead. So that one goes off. And okay. Hopefully we get some clash wins here. Lord Lu, thank you, bud. Or oh, Ryoshu won. Yes. Okay, back off. Excellent, but your form needs some additional prep. Is he critiquing us as he fights us? Yeah. Ryoshu back off. He already won one clash, so I'm okay with releasing that one. Now Mao's getting set up. And Sinclair lost the clash. God damn it, Sinclair. It's okay if Roja loses that one because I just wanted to get her into negative sanity state. Perfect. That's already a skill 3. Target is the dual escalates for all skills on this do unbreakable. Player does not do it. But don't want that to go off at all. Who doesn't have dual escalate, honestly? Everyone except Sinclair. God damn it. It's guaranteed, and Sinclair can't clash with it. It's guaranteed to be unbreakable. We can't avoid it. Lord Lu. At all. You. Faust. You can take some of the weaker attacks. Yeah, you'll take La Spazza de Fundamental. Lord Lu. You're already ready. Actually, no, Roja. Take this. I think Roja. Neutral. Need to head nothing. Who is not? Are all of them being clashed? All of them are being clashed. Good. Okay. Should be okay, I hope. Oh, right. I can take a 7th person into this combat counter. I forgot. Damn it. I forgot about the baseline setup of 7 characters. Oops.
토끼를
Hopefully he doesn't, probably not.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야.
Right down. Kill 1 ring attendant. Good.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
And he's hit 45 ST. Good. Roja can do her negative coin skill. And is fully online. Okay. Now, please. Damn it, Dawn. I probably should have bought your best ID. Good job, Ryoshu. I think I'm gonna need to reset and add another ID because I think I messed up by not bringing a part of the because having all your sinners interact with the mechanic. I will be right back in here because that was entirely my bad. I'm sorry. Let me set up the full
예전부터 한
return
머리 되는 일이
textbook.
없었지.
Add
이후부터
Zwei
지정 보호
Ishi.
구역의 소요 사태 확인.
Actually, no. Veg.
사냥감을 찾은 거.
지정 보호 구역의 소
Then you.
화정의 관리.
Also
길이
sinners.
같으니 거들어주지.
Perfection. And now, it's time. That's why I was talking so terribly. I didn't have enough people. This online, that's the weakest one, so leave that for... what are they... I can't... what? There we go. I got stuck on that. Okay, good. This one, that goes off. Now, Gregor, take that. You don't need to take it. So... flash that. And Sinclair, please get some as...
명령에
Go.
따르겠습니다.
Dawn? Dawn! The hell? Girl! Yoshu? Freeze. Fatal to... I should not have brought her in. Just fatal to slash. Pretty sure that's only damage type. Lord Liu? Terrible. Ryoshu. We'll escalate more. Nightmare Hunt Gregor. Try to get on through. Got some sinking, so to flash. Oh, hi, Heaven. Hi, Cat. Bye, Cat. Suppression. Good job, player. Doesn't mess with me. Assist defense goes off without a hitch. Good. Now, you need to keep Guardian. I need to get you up and running. 14. You're at lower SPs. Should win that. How is he doing that? 13. I think he just takes the first. Then who did not flash? Lord Liu did not, but he did not flash for shit. Who else did? Sinclair! Can you flash for shit right now? You can! Take that then. Nope. This is possible. So we can get that. Now, Roja. This. We're already in negatives. Oh, we need to do this. Favored Flash. Lord Liu, please beat the defensive skill. Then. These are all being flashed. Yes, they are. And we'll need flash. This should be good. Now, good. Do you want it? Now, Ryoshu, win your flash. Good, good, good. some damage. We're gonna recover that once we get enough ego resources. Go. Thank you, Dawn. You're a wonder. But why? Negative coins! They're so damn good. Thank you, Roja. Oh, damn it. Yoshi lost the flash, fuck. Something player, please? Damn it! Lord Lou. God. Lord Lou, please win a single clash, bud. That's all I ask. And there we go. Faust is fully online. How much does she have? Not enough. Great. Is her passive active? I think that's needed. Yep, her passive is now active. Okay, he's targeting her with all of his skills. You know, attack this. For every attack skill of this unit that lost the clash, final power and attack weight -1. Oh. That's still hopeless. It's target fixed, so she has to clash with it, so we'll keep that on there. And then, Lord Lou, I need you to win clashes, bud. Eat that. Do you have... You know, struggling, hopeless, unopposed. Do I want the greater ego? But no, I want the house one. That's a 15 roller. That's a 12 roller. No. It also activates 2 of passive to give attack down. Fight online. Lord Lou, you need to get some SP healing going actually, bud. So I'll put it on 12 next time. And you go over there. Bloom Res is active, but practice. Do that for all the things to do. Ryoku, I need you to take get off your attacking thing. Sinclair also has it, so there. Dawn, don't clash with it now. Let's hope we win this. Come on, Honglu. Good. Okay, full SD refund and some damage. So that's some final power loss. Good. Next of all, activated the seat, pretty certain. And Gregor won the clash, good. Now it's time for her, and she's gonna get a lot of potency and just seeking of all kinds online. 2, 3. He's down to. He's gonna take a lot of SP damage. Look at that, an 11-9 seeking stack. That boy's about to feel depressed. Oh, 5. 1 down. Now Faust. Yes! We win! Ooh, that was terrifying. Apologies, I'm inconsiderate. He's at minus 36 SP. This went perfect. Okay, good. Wait, he summoned in another one? So killing them doesn't matter then. You have to deal with him. Now we don't want Faust to avoid flashing with that boy. Should be good. Ryoshu, who else has stats? She has none. Okay, so you can
그다지 옳은 선택은 아닌데.
Damage. Lord Lou finally gets some goddamn SP. Oh, shut up, timer. I know I'm streaming. I know I'm supposed to be streaming. I am. Yoshu and Big Black. Strongest one here. Counter. Not gonna hit any heads. We already know this. That boy's in depression. Gregor also that here.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Faust wins. Yep. It shall be done active. He's at minus 45 SP.
내 뒤.
It is. Go back in the dumps. Get depressed, boy. Get depressed. Can't escape now. Roja, if you will, give him more count. Come on. Yes! 21-5 sinking stack. He's going in the dumps. Lord Lu, please, bud. Win the clash. Yes! He's not staggered, so the unbreakables are going to go off. But that's acceptable. That's still 33 damage. 39. Sinclair! Oh, God. Oh, I didn't notice you. Oops. Dawn took some damage she didn't need to there. Still have enough for either fluid sack or a finish emitter. I need either 2 pride or another lust. I'm getting a lust. Sinclair, attack that again. We want to save this when it goes off. We're still at minus 36. Oh, wait, is Faust? Yep, she's at 5. Okay. Change of plans. Faust is not clashing with him. She's gonna get some damage. That's just there. Ignore him, Faust. You don't need to deal with that. Lord Lu can clash just fine. We just don't want him to deal with. Or dual escalate. We don't want anyone with dual escalate to deal with. Oh, no, actually, interesting. The sin of lust isn't about, like, actual lust. It's more about, like, religious fervor and that type of thing. It's like worship, all that kind of, all those. And Greg can... You can. Good. Yosh. That. Grab that. Off. Fine. There. How's road this? You aren't. Roja back. Good. Wait, Faust, no! God! You almost got staggered from that one clash loss. Okay, hey Shopak, go. Alright, I've already been clashable counter. 3. And the coin goes off, 114 damage. Good. Minus 45 SP. Doesn't get any clash. He doesn't have a stack anymore, though. Right, goes off. Broken. Nice. For party. Thank you, Sinclair, for finally winning the clash. Okay, Roger won it. Good. He's not staggered yet, but he's close. Then I can finally get some dump damage. Oh, she hit 2 at once. I forgot she had attacked me. I know, I forgot. And he's staggered. That's deal. Damn it, Faust is staggered this turn. What is Ryoshi's ego passive in that? No, that's not helpful. Players is either Brilliant Glory. Green one's help. That'll help with ego resource stack. But it'll only go with Sloth. No, we just finally have enough to actually. Let's just. Player can smash that. This though. Smash this. Everyone else dump damage skills on the fucker. Actually, I never checked for this. What is your? You don't know citizen these regular resistance. So player's ego is on for what's regular ego? Not unlocked. Doesn't matter. Okay. Let's get some damage in. Nice, 603 health left. 302 goes off, he gets a crit, 18 strike. All crits, nice. Oh, we hit a damage gauge. Ooh! Combat complete! The pretty boy is down.
뺏겼어요. 이러면
He's the back door side of the truck. The portal opens, we can't.
상황은 똑같아.
Doesn't change what needs to be done. We take care of him, get the bus, girly. Head off to HQ.
본사로 가면 돼. 진짜.
For fuck's... Boy, for fuck's sake! I didn't fight full out! Despite Ryoshi's assurance, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Caroline. So they were confined to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight as aggressively. Ryoshi was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant in this cramped battlefield.
미련한 새끼.
Oh?
팔을 더 직선으로 뻗으라고.
Who are you?
도대체 몇 번을 말해야 알아쳐먹지?
I hear you, ma'am. bother some little half-wit. I'm straight, I said. How many times did I repeat myself? Why, stop making a fuss. Couldn't have hurt that much. On your feet, get off your ass. What makes you think you deserve a break?
아니.
Quit being a whiny little brat and pick up that sword. That's straight. See? Wasn't too hard, was it? If I ever hear you whining again, I'll rip your hair clean off your head. So get your act together. You. You're no stranger to the sword style.
좋습니다. 팔레르모.
The Palamitian style. I've been trained in it as well.
팔렌치나.
Did you learn it from Vasilina, that booze hound?
그런 저속한
I must ask you not to insult her with such a crude epithet. My master gave me an order when she imparted this style to me.
팔레르모를 전수해 주시며 다음과 당신의 검술.
To temper and hone it until my mastery of it becomes indistinguishable from yours. Oh? She attempted to set up a rival for Ryoshu?
이제 제 팔레르모.
My swordcraft
검의 집에
is now on
있던
par with that of
당신의
your past self
비슷한
when you still
수준에
belonged in the
도달했습니다.
House of Spiders.
검수를 배워 이해하는 것도 아니고.
Learning without understanding
날
anything,
벗겨내려
and only obsessively copying.
그깟 흉내 내기를 위해 시간을
Wasting time over mimicry is beyond ridiculous.
모방뿐이라니.
If you know more than a copycat, then the angle of the wrist, this is between the feet, and counts with the sword itself.
검의 무게중
Every one of these has to be exact. There's even a single
하나라도
incongruity.
어긋났을 때. 왜 처맞을 걸 알면서도
Oh, are you actually that incompetent, or do you enjoy the beating? Maintain your stance. Don't bother your stupid little head trying to be clever. Just stick to what you've been taught. Take what you memorized and move.
그냥 움직이라고.
The sooner you become the blade that cuts through all,
네가 모든
the
것을
better.
배워내는 검으로
Only then can I... The blade that cuts through all. Oh? Sounds like Kozuma's on to something. With 5 fingers make a fist, and the fist draws the blade.
언제 무너질지 모르는 외줄타기 같은 검술.
You'll break your form, making your sword as precarious as a tightrope walk headed straight to a fall. You're no different from those wind-up dolls over there.
태엽 인형이어도 상관없습니다.
Call me a wind-up doll all you like. It doesn't matter.
당신도
You, likewise, are unable to recall and properly wield the parliamentarian style,
저는 이제 필요
which tells me my usefulness has not yet run its course.
납득하고 있습니다. 같은
I must perfect every form you've been taught. You know I must repeat the same stance 1,000, no, 10,000 times over. If I am to be a perfectly tailored textbook for you. Oh! That's an interesting implication. He's being taught like this as to act as a textbook for Ryoshi to learn from again. Because she's forgotten the style, as implied by that bit. Whatever the parliamentary style is the sword. What if I said I have no need for childish study aids? Your rejection is inconsequential. My role as your textbook has already begun.
그렇다면 나만의 예술로.
Then I will illustrate my very art for you.
형체조차 남지 않게
So you've slashed and cleaved beyond recognition. Oh, she's here.
눈이 다시 아작나는
Damn, my eyes torn up again. Yep, I landed in the right place. That's my ticket, alright. She's here! The girl we saw in the trailer! Yep, those are the right handles. Those are the handles. That's her. This is absolutely a Roja identity. Sorry, just looking at her, that is absolutely a Roja identity. We're definitely getting Roja Valencia. I told you, Lucio! You could spend years honing your skills. But that still won't be enough to catch up to our Yoshinade. The man staggered a little, his head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow. Isn't that obvious now that you've seen it yourself? How sad and pathetic your progress is. This is the problem with greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war. The war? They don't know what it's like to crawl through the muck and grime of the battlefield for the slightest inattention. Get your head blown off. When faced with a superior opponent, don't rely on brawn, but redirect the force of their attack to the side by locking the arc at the tip of your sword. I've said it time and time again! Might be the smoke war, yeah. And if you're outnumbered, lower your form and draw a wide arc with your sword. Did you forget everything I drilled into you after shouting myself hoarse? Secure a corner. Force them to get to you in a single file. Because positioning is everything. Didn't I tell you to all of this before? She's beating him to the ground because she isn't listening to him. Well, because she forgot some of her teachings. Yoshinaides, they'll call even one more lesson from me. The textbook can't afford to have any defects. Forgive me, Master. But you did manage to collect this one as instructed. Maybe you're not completely useless after all. Hatred thick in her voice, Ryoshu hissed, "The thumb, the nurse father." Under her breath, he shifted into a blade-drawing stance against the second assailant. Hey! How you been doing, Ticket?
역시 못 보던 사이에 자세가 개판이 됐던데. 검을 그딴 식으로 쥐는 걸 보니 한숨도 안 나.
Your form's really become a wreck since you were away. You see that sloppy grip makes me sigh. I had to beat that habit out of you back in the day, remember?
그래도 간만에 제외니까
Still,
기본 예의
this reunion's been a
정도는
long time
해줄게.
coming. Supposed to who you been at first.
옛날처럼 뺨따기
You're old enough now to
치고
understand what I'm
나가야
saying without me having to resort to the
진짜
occasional backhand, aren't you?
티켓이라.
Ticket?
날 아직도 그렇게
Still intending on
부르는 걸
calling me that,
좋아하니.
huh? Calling me that, huh?
내 놈도 여전히
Clearly,
그
you're still just a sad sack of
구렁텅이에서
shit
벗어나지
stuck wallowed in the
못했나
sinkhole of your own making.
네 놈?
Did you just call me a sack of shit?
지금
Bitch! You should know your place before barking at your betters. Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatches Caroline into her arms and swiftly assumes a fighting stance. Virgilius is here, and you've got to be wary. Hello, bud! Oh! CG? Draw a blade. Oh, you go after Ryoshi. And Virgilius interrupts! She is being overwhelmed. Look at Virgilius is just beating. He doesn't even look like he's trying that hard. victory. Virgilius interrupt. Manager Dante, it seems that I must apologize for what happened today. Virgilius! I was stalled by my personal issues and a certain unresolved business from the past. Berg, you're hurt! They're not from the assailants, so don't worry needlessly. It just so happens that I was involved in a rather troublesome matter prior to encountering them. The ring, definitely, yeah.
죄송합니다, 붉은 시선님.
It's all my fault, Red Gaze. I should have protected her. Sod's voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Virgilius. No, this happened because I couldn't stop him from going after you. And of course, he had to go for your arm. That wound's looking worse by the second. Go get it treated the moment we deal with this situation. Yeah, because Sod is theorized to be one of the children from the orphanage that Virgilius ran, and has not met him in a while. So this is her talking to a father figure that she's afraid of disappointing. Also, Charon was once one of her sisters from the orphanage, and then the ring did bullshit. I will. Virgilius met with Thumb's nurse father gaze head on. The thumb, the finger that makes up for their incompetence with duplicity and cowardice, only didn't hide it all behind the mask of honor. You appeared exactly as we received the transmission that the HQ research facility is under attack. Then your purpose here must be to stall me by any means, even if you have to resort to an old and tired method like keeping a hostage. Yes, the way you're reacting to this! I nailed it. She's your cake. Remember, Ticket? Remember what I told you when you so immodestly stuffed your face with that cake and smeared cream all over yourself? Smiling like an idiot, such filth makes you want to smash that cake to the floor. So don't you dare let on even a hint of craving for that cake while I'm looking, no matter how sweet and delicious it might be. What did I say, Ticket? What did I say? If you're gonna start trouble, you better not show it on your face. Else I'll catch on! He's beating Ryoshu down. Stop fucking around and tell me straight. Tell me, why are you... You know what? Be like that. Keep mum and brood in silence all you want. That... I'll find that... And I'll split... You're not getting past me. You think this eye is just for show? Well, Valencia, I don't know how much confidence you put in that eyeball, but... That eye is just... Is it prosthetic? I doubt you'll stall me for long with that half-functioning relic of yours. A relic? Huh? A trickle of blood had begun dribbling down the intruder's cheek from her covered eyes. This... But she grinned without a care. Yeah, it started hurting more and more the closer I got the ticket. Yep, ruined tech. Those are ruined relics. That's gonna get better. Hank is about to leave this place, you see. Shithead, you're not here to kill me, are you? Shithead! You bitch, have you forgotten all about manners? The woman seemed to having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshu. Yep, abusive mother/aunt. But after a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on. Glad you finally figured that out. Now fuck off as soon as that back door opens. The other nurse fathers are waiting for you there, so show some proper manners. Or is that brain of yours too messed up to remember who's who and which is which? Why don't you take the time to think of what you're gonna say to them? Ryoshu just leaves.
잠깐만요.
Hey, hold on! If you're gonna let us go anyway, why don't you let Karen...
아가리,
Zip it. The thumb nurse father muttered viciously.
나는
Hey,
버릇없이
presumptuous
주제도
idiots
모르는 게
who
끼어드는
don't know their place,
제일 싫어.
butting into conversations. Friends of yours, Ticket?
그렇다면
Yeah. Ryoshi actually called them friends! Aww.
그래?
That's so? But I don't suppose there's anything wrong with sending them all there. After all, why discourage a swarm of flies and find straight to the web we've spun? Her eye fixed intently on Virgilius, the thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. The back door of the HQ hasn't opened yet. We have to rescue Charon first, then... Do not hesitate, Dante. That is indeed the path you must pick the sinners to. Virgilius continued coldly, as though he was reading my mind. Virgilius can understand Dante. He's just faking that he can't. We know this. After reading through like a lot of the, because I read through a Let's Play of like every bit of Limbus Company to catch myself up before Canto 9. Virgilius definitely can understand Dante. He just pretends he doesn't.
오히려 당신이 저자의 뜻대로 뒷문을 통해 가는 게 카론을 위한 일일 것입니다.
In fact, you should go to the back door like he says if you want the help, Charon.
이건 저만을
This entire circumstances at the back door has been engineered to hold me, and only me, back. And what awaits the back door is what they've orchestrated to summon you in that simmer number 4 there.
그 말대로야.
Correct!
차가운
I want one of your
당신의
dash of red
붉은색 기껏
to
엮어둔
snip our elaborate
그물이
web
다
to pieces.
끊어지면 곤란하지.
본사까지의 포탈 전개
Little connection HQ,
거의
almost
끝났어요.
established.
그런데
But
이건
every firewall protecting connections to the HQ has been bypassed. What?
보안이 무너진 뒷문을 통해
Then it must be viable to by a defenseless back door, or back doors, of which the intruder has broken in.
본사 연구소
Little connection HQ established. Ooh, white portal.
따라올 텐가?
Coming with.
파우스트가 가면 이 뒷문 조정기의 사용법을 숙지한
If
사람이
House goes, I'll be the only one
저밖에
left
남지 않아.
here who knows how to operate the back door calibrator.
저는 베르길리우스님이 카론을 구출할 때까지 남겠습니다.
I'll stay behind, at least until Mr. Virgilius rescues Charon.
그럼 먼저 가지.
And we'll go on ahead. As always, did not prolong the conversation. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye. A second, putting away his dishes, as she walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor. Apologies for food. Hello, Ori! Apologies for the food. But I forgot to eat breakfast and lunch, and now I'm all ready. Hey, Ori! We met one of Ryoshu's child abuse. One of the people who abused Ryoshu as a child and / raised her. Okay, I should probably grab a bowl. Yep. I gave Sod a nod in her stead. Dante. The fourth sinner's thread is pulled tautly. It is precariously close to snapping, but it is also sharper than any blade, that it might sever all that comes in the contact. You must remember that. What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? Snapping, severing? I wasn't sure what exactly he was referring to, but it won't be severed. Not when the chains bind us together. I replied, absent-mindedly rubbing the area where the chains that connected me to the sinners had burst out of. Let us proceed, Dante. With Virgilius' words hanging heavy over us, we made our way into the back door connected to the HQ research facility. Now it's time to see how many of them have died. Place your bets now, people. Place your bets now.
나도.
Is Honenheim dead?
이제 가오를 내려준
And
아이가
now we
없어졌지.
arrive at the main HQ.
다시
Oh,
관리를 맡겨주시면
the thread's here. The thread's taken form. See it? Mutilated memory. Yeah, we know Ryoshu doesn't have most of her memories.
LCE 부서입니다.
Arriving at the LCE department.
야,
Oi, what in the... The sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit for the regular checkup.
이미 상황이 끝났군.
We're too late. Oh, I thought excuse reinforcements would be old in line, at the very least, and walking into battle. Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All we could see were bodies slumped across the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence.
이렇게
This is just awful. I thought the ship would go down this badly. Ishmael, we know you're a sailor. You can stop making boat puns. Faust, have you an idea? Actually, let me...
전투 가능한 인원의 비율이 어떻게 되는지 아시나요?
I just thought of something I should probably do before I continue onward. And there. Reset. Discord. Both. And there we go. As well as... Okay, there we go.
직원들이 착용하고 있는 에고 장비 또한
Faust, have you got any idea how many LC are actually combat ready?
연구와 추출이 진행되었죠.
The eco gear they wear are researched and extracted with combat purposes in mind.
LCE는
The LCE tends to encounter more combat tryouts and experiments compared to the other research-focused departments.
그렇기에
The vast majority of its employees are required to have completed basic training pertaining to the aforementioned.
착용하고 있는
As for the ego equipments, though the current research and extraction may be sophisticated
연구와 추출이
enough to see some considerable result in combat,
계획적인
it
급습을
would seem that they were all ill-equipped to handle a pre-planned ambush such as this.
실험실 속
That
생명들이
chance those-
거미들이 뛰어다니는
that
실전을
no.
막아낼 수 있을 리가.
Sorry, trying to do Ryoshu voice is hard. No, god damn it. Fat chance those lab darts could do anything in a real fight. Let alone against the spiders out in the prowl. Memories came flooding back. Researchers jotting down our checkup results on piles of paper, and Honenheim, with his droopy, tired eyes, leafing through the files. We'd barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the burnout lab staff, who are already pulling their hair out from the sheer level of stress, to oversee another experiment in progress. Marsault, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Honenheim, let me know as soon as possible.
신원을 파악할 수
I've identified 3 bodies in various states that may make immediate recognition challenging. However, their stature and attire makes it extremely unlikely that any of them are Honenheim. From the looks of it, probably didn't get the chance to put up any meaningful resistance before they were killed. With a glum look in his eyes, Gregor examined the bodies strewn across the floor.
32구의 시체 중
Out of 32 bodies, 26 show identical physical trauma. Identical?
공통적으로 흉부 중
Every one of them is a spiral-shaped perfusion at the center of the chest, over where the heart is. Their cause of death seems to be the same type of spiral weapon they are holding in their hands, manager. They forced suicide? I guess? These spirals, I think they pulled them out themselves, but why would... That's a ring out. That's a ring weapon, isn't it? Also new CG. Yes.
부드럽군.
Soft. Ryoshu cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past. Touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture, in search of something that should have been there in her hands. And I've been through enough to know that we would be revising our past together. However... Huh? What I witnessed was completely different from the memories the other sinners I'd seen so far. It's painted over. Censored and painted over. The vision what I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Huh? Within Ryoshi's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm. However, I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. Was it some kind of food? A weapon? Or something else entirely? Even the expression on her across her face when she saw it, and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. One thing I saw for sure, though, was that the person who, in all likelihood, had given it to her was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air. Watching Ryoshi's reaction in complete ease. Huh. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshi's memories that flashed before my eyes. Ryoshu? Is there anything you remember? Saru. That name's all I can remember. You mean, as you've seen, Claw, my mind has been hacked to tatters. As if a blade did it, so I think she definitely did it to herself. The sequence and the shapes, everything is in tangles. There is nothing I can explain about my memory. It seems you've gotten to guess this. It seems you've gotten to guess the situation. The worst case scenario here would be a breach from the outside happening while abnormalities, distortions, and pecatula break containment all at once. Oh, that's a situation I don't really even want to think about. You'd be fighting trespassers and all kinds of monsters broken loose. Rojo, why did you taunt Murphy? Precisely. That's our present circumstance. Right. Otis wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that had killed everyone's morale. Let's start from the beginning. First, the LCU department found itself under attack by a group of unidentified hostiles 2 hours prior. The weapons used to massacre the researchers are not uniform. The victims appear to have been killed with various assortment of arms. My darling daughter. Eyes on me. When using straight weapons that leave the furthest reaching arcs. Eyes on me? When using the weapons that kill with the tiniest incisions. Eyes on me. When using flexible weapons that crush anything they make contact with. Your memories. What a tangled mess, just like that bastard. I had to tell what kind of weapons were used here. Damn. Ryoshu whipped her hair back, furrowing eyebrows in annoyance. Safe to say that the killer's adept at at least 3 different types of weapons. Moving on. This is a surprise attack carried out without any delay whatsoever, and the LC had no time to even plan a counterattack. It was, for lack of a better word, a massacre. Now, here's something that demands our attention. It appears that the invaders had the abnormality containment units opened, only after they confirmed that the surprise attack had been carried out successfully. They want us to suppress them, don't they? That sure is fishy. I mean, shouldn't it be the other way around? Unlock the containment units first, let the monsters wreak havoc through the facility, then swoop in during the chaos and finish up the stragglers. That'd be the easier course of action. Indeed, the enemy's strategy is highly unusual. As for why they resorted to such an unusual move, there are 2 plausible explanations. Firstly, the enemy may be compromised the fighters skilled enough to forego a diversion tactic. You mean there could be more? For a strong moment the truck who kidnapped Karen? Secondly, that the enemy may have purposely unleashed the abnormalities from the cages as a follow-up measure. Follow-up measure? Art thou implying these villains sought to disguise their vile acts? No, the chance of a cover-up is almost non-existent. Unless they had precise knowledge of scavenger abnormalities that could devour the corpses clean, the enemy would never have left such identifiable wounds on their victims. It makes more sense that their goal was to delay HQ's main reinforcements and keep them from reaching the scene on time as we did. A delay tactic. I see. Maybe they were looking for something? Possibly. They must have had a specific objective in mind when they broke through.
저들이 찾는 것이
Which means whatever they're looking for should be here somewhere.
찾는데 오랜 시간이
Something elusive and so well hidden that they had to distract us just by themselves sometime. We need to hurry then. That was interesting. Oh? I see Peculata! Oh, great, Peculata. Fuck. All layers. Also, anyone know this word? I do not recognize it. Abi Kyokon. So let's look this up on Google. Abi Kyokon. A Japanese term meaning chaotic pandemonium, agonizing cries, or hellish wailing. Yeah, Abi, a Buddhist tale of endless suffering, Kyokon, wailing, crying, resulting in agonizing cries from hell. Let's go.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Time for some more combat. That's about right. Now, can I win right this? I'm gonna hope it's a yes. I'm pretty sure this is a chain encounter, not a focus one.
내 뒤.
Let's go Ryoshi for finishing it off. Now Lord Liu. Take care of the class 2 more stasis. I'm glad we're not dealing with any class 3. Those ones are annoying. Faust, please. Damn it. We still haven't seen a Pride class 3. A Lust, Pride, and Gluttony class 3 are missing. We have Sloth, Wrath, and Gloom. Yeah, we've seen Wrath 3, not seen Lust. We've seen Sloth. We have not seen Gluttony. Yeah, we haven't seen Envy because of the Envy Peculata. They don't really have a class 3.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
내 뒤.
정작 이 정도 승리의 허덕이다.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Let's get the combat down. Thank you, Ryoshu. No unique status this time, sadly. Nothing too bad. Couple more to kill. But nothing annoying. We don't have Next up, playing sound. Faust will yeet. All down. For piety. With love, yeah. And there's still a couple more trades.
만만찮겠군.
Well, I should probably use Fluid Attack. Fluid Attack is always just... Fluid Attack is just one of the best egos in the game, because it's just a 15 SP for every single one of your characters. Theoretically more SP to fully refund it for the person who even used it. And a percentage of max HP based heal. It's just so good. It's kind of insane.
아무것도 남지 마라.
we know the Winter Fathers want Ryoshi for something, and they called her the blade that cuts all, which is interesting. Looks like we're definitely going to all the unsevering bits. Oh, is that? No, still class 2. Still class 2. Fluid sac.
명령에
Oh,
따르겠습니다.
oops. I forgot to shift over. And equip and utilize it. Whatever. Okay, now the lot of lust.
목을 떨궈주마.
지킬 게 많거든. 기껏
I'm a little annoyed this is a filler episode, but Okay, SP sync and loss. Fluid sac for HP and SP.
내 뒤.
Good. And should probably die. Or not. Thanks.
이 전투에 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
He's dying.
회풍.
Please die. Had to die. Do I still have the Harry Potter theme stuck in my head, huh?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Didn't realize that now.
의를
Abiyokion
다스리는
2. Another...
내일은
And it's just
더
more of the
떳떳이
same.
나갈 수 있게.
Great.
또의 시간이군. 겁나게 내게 바쳐주지.
내 뒤.
So how y'all guys doing? I am so damn excited for this, so I've been looking forward to it for off 2 days ago. Because avoiding spoilers hard, and I'm glad I managed to. I know Ohm is doing Terraria right now. I've fallen into Mine Colony again.
닭봉창.
Yoshi looks so damn cool. Kraken. Out. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All heads on 5 SP. Thank you.
내 뒤.
Do you have like a potion thing? And also, do you have what class are you using for Providence? Because that's kind of important.
지키기 위해서.
Mage? Oh, I don't need to mage that much. I don't have enough supplies. I don't really have advice for that because I don't really know how mage works.
흐름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
But I guess.
불가.
Oh, wait. A question. Do you know about that Providence doesn't have a if you touch it you get hurt window?
내 뒤.
Would you know that? Just because that does help when you're not trying to avoid running into it.
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
The bullet hell is what gets you. Okay, do you have an arena set up? Or, like, how big is your arena? 1, 2, 3... Not big enough? Yep. There is no problem that cannot be solved by building a bigger arena. By endgame, the entire world is one big arena.
내 뒤.
House please in the flash. Thank you, girl. I know Coast is, I think, doing some writing.
그놈이 얼마나 비었겠지.
정의 이름으로.
But everyone else, I have no goddamn idea.
불가
Mine colonies is very fun to follow.
막아내지
So I definitely have fun. Hey, Coast! We're just doing the mandatory combat encounters where nothing happens in story. I'm just yapping, trying to get conversations flowing. I want to build time to build generators. Further colonies is fun. Yes. That is fun. Do you have the Onyx mining trail? Because that thing and dynamite can make it clearing the space much faster. Because you can just ram through. Murder colony. Yeah. I've currently discovered something very nice about the warehouse design for the theme I'm doing. It's that the courier's hut is part of the warehouse, which is going to be so nice. I won't need to make dedicated rooms for it. Thank you, Sinclair. You barely won that. Lunar picked up the UFO now. Okay, yeah, no. Mine is not a problem then.
탑봉창 불가 위력 막아내지 못하리 차라리
아무것도 남지.
You can probably just is the most annoying part of it building the blocks itself, like laying all the platforms, or if you use the planter pots.
나를 계속
There we
고용
go.
공원의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수
I'm sorry, the paradox of the spiral?
하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는
Please don't tell me Uzumaki is being used for this. That was a trip to read.
너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
As we were battling our way through the escaped Pekachula, Gregor came to a sudden stop.
잠깐.
What? Do you fellas hear something? Sounds like breathing. It's faint. I hear it. In this general direction. Marsault stares at the giant containment chamber door, where it lay on the ground, smashed and knocked loose.
최종이나 다른 적해체일
How likely is that there might be a Pekachula or enemy combatant?
낮은 편이다.
Unlikely. The breathing is unstable and shallow, like that of a wounded human.
인간의 것에 가깝다.
이거 어땠어? 씨?
Hey, Otis. Won't be right that we try to save them if there's even the smallest chance that they're a survivor, right? I suppose that could leave a not so negative impression on us on the HQ. We knelt around the fallen door, slipped our fingers under the debris, and lifted. The door rose with a loud metallic creak. Oh! It's Alyssa! Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow. Ardor Blossoms, yeah, wearing the Ego Gear Ardor Blossom star. Hey, she was one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup. She has the spiral embedded in her already, though. Alyssa, I'm Alyssa. Yeah, I didn't think you'd remember my name.
기억 못하실 것 같아서.
Alyssa slowly shared her name, her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands overcome with pain.
알리사 씨.
Okay, Miss Alyssa, are you?
숨을
Every breath
쉴 때마다
hurt so much.
긴장이 심해서 살려달라고
I couldn't call out for help.
소리를 지를 수가 없었어요.
Reminds me of what Boss
팀장님이
used to say.
말씀하시던 게
We're not the main characters of the story.
생각나요.
So upon the proverbial coin flip,
우리는
we'll only wait to see if they'll
주인공이 아니기에
heads or tails.
동...
Alyssa let out a brief, dejected chuckle before wincing with pain.
아니.
Lady, seems to be under plenty of pain. This is hardly the time to be joking about. Hold on, the stake? Alyssa's hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallway were holding.
무슨 일이 일어났던 거지?
What happened? What happened here?
경고음이
The alarm system.
경고음이
The alarm didn't go off.
저희 부서
Even the smallest accidents or issues trigger the alarm to go off in our department. Boss Hodenheim was adamant about installing that system. Said that he didn't want to repeat of the Lobotomy Corporation. A pained grimace crept into Lys's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest. The alarm system didn't go off. Not even when the employees realized the facility was under attack? No, it's not supposed to behave that way. It wasn't. Waited quietly, Alyssa caught her breath and calmed down. The lights suddenly died. We thought it was the experiment we were conducting. Ross growls from time to time about how much energy it needs. Damn it. I should have noticed that something was off. Alyssa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint. Though I thought it was just a temporary power outage. No one thought much of it because it didn't trigger the alarm system. Yeah, it's understandable. I was heading to the research hall to retrieve something, and that's when I heard the sound of dress shoes click clack echoing through the dark hallway. This is the ring. Is gonna be the ring nurse father, right? Not too slow, not too fast. Relax with disciplinary gait. No one in our department walks like that. We're always so busy that we always walk in a slight jog. Then a terrible dying scream followed before the massacre began, like a hellish nightmare that just wouldn't end. No one knew what was going on. Help! Who's there? Ah! Ah! All I knew was that I had to run. And something whistled through the wind and felt something hot across my chest. I looked down and saw this thing had pierced me. Then I passed out. When I woke up, someone had forcibly unlocked all the containment units. Abnormalities, specula, even distortions right from up. I was pinned down by the containment unit door that got knocked off its frame. So you weren't with Hohenheim or the other people when it occurred? Boss must have been by the conference hall. Could you get the pen and paper from my pocket? Is Kim out? Alyssa drew a simple map on a piece of torn paper. I don't know if the others are safe, but follow this map and you should at least be able to see for yourself, or get a clue of what happened.
그래.
There. We'll get the general idea. Now let's have a look at that wound. Gregor replied calmly. Bollocks, the wound keeps bleeding. It's not your usual weaponry. Oi, you recognize this? Heathcliff asked Otis with palpable concern. From the way it looks, the more victim moves, the deeper it will drill into their flesh. Perhaps a workshop product designed to stall and take combatants out of the commission, rather than to kill outright. But it did kill outright! It killed a ton of the people earlier based on... Don't try to take out the weapon. Do not try to take out the weapon. Do not try to take the weapon out of her chest. If the assailants had the wherewithal to use weapons like this, then they could have very well easily killed the victims then and there, too. Was the purpose really just to stall them, or was it some sick fascination? It seems staying still is what saved your life. That was wise of you. Yeah, I don't know about wise. It hurt too much to even think about moving anyway. Perhaps all that closes the wound rapidly heals it to be the remedy, or would you extract the vile weapon? Yeah, you're not gonna walk around with that thing in your chest forever, right? Let's pull it out and get that wound treated. And... it's no use. Ryoshi spat out a reply. It's no use? Is it the kind of device that physically can be removed? No, pulling it out isn't the hard part. It's just inadvisable. If we'd have forced it out of her, then she'd end up like those bodies in the hallway. Yeah, the spiral. burrows endlessly to reach the other side, but paradoxically it cannot punch through all the way, because it will never arrive at that point. Is it derived from burrowing heaven? That abnormality? Because that sounds very much its shtick. Sweetheart, this is called a spiral. Once it is lodged inside the body, even the slightest of movements will make it burrow deeper into the flesh, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still. It may not sting any worse than a prick of a thorn at first, but the more you try to yank it free, the further it drills into the body. But no matter how much it keeps digging in, it will never make it to the other side. The closer it gets to the end, the slower it becomes. It can never meet its endpoint. You know how to unlock it, yes? I'll give you the once you return with the job done. Remember, if you try to pull it out without the it will tear out everything it tangled itself with as it bored through. So stay put exactly as you are if you want to live. All I could see were these fragments of her memories, its remnants. If you try to pull it out without the matching then once again, I recalled Ryoshu's shattered memories with the distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. It's like Dante's repairing them. The scenes from her mutilated memories. As it was generally the case, I didn't know how exactly I did it. It just came naturally to me, the moment I wished for it to happen. See anything, Clock? Ryoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password? To resolve the spiral's paradox, you'll need to find the correct pair. If you try to pull it out without a matching number, then the sword and the scabbard, yin and yang, the past and the future, me and you. Everything, regrettably, is paired together with an also awfully stubborn connection. Do you understand what it means to die? What it means to sever something? Yep, one was definitely put in her. For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face. White hair. Do speak. The spiral can be disabled. It must have something to do with numbers, like the clock said. But I don't exactly remember what it means. Know anything about a spiral-shaped weapon called the tortoise spiral? It seems that you've come to understand, if only marginally, how Faust is to be used. Yep. Faust only knows what Faust can know, and only when she can ask and has permission. So you have to be specific, and Faust can search the mirror world for a Faust who has seen it. As I have to visually observe the device, and Ryoshu has provided certain keywords to narrow the result. Faust can now know. Did you say how you're to be used? Ignoring the curious looks from the sinners, Faust carefully walks up to a body and unclasps a spiral from their hands. Zenon's tortoise spiral is what Faust calls this device. Zenon? That's a new name. After some time, Faust pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch. It is a lock. This spiral requires a 7-digit combination to release. Also, the spiral's infinitely burrowing nature, despite its inability to ever penetrate the heart, explains why Miss Alice's bleeding will not stop. If it is locked, can't it use a fairy tale? That is a singularity, Otis. That is a full singularity, girl. What? How high up in the military were you? If you had direct access to a singularity when asked. Fairy? She speaks of F-Corp singularity. If the spiral is locked, as you say, then would it not a technology to unlock anything make for the perfect countermeasure?
요정으로 여는 것은 가능할 테지만 해당 나선 무기에 적용된 기술이 어느 정도의 가치를 지닌 장치일지가 중요하겠죠.
Theoretically, a fairy should indeed be able to unlock it. However, what must first be considered is the value of this technology applied to the spiral weaponry.
확실하게 하려면 고가의 요정이 필요하겠군.
Then only expensive fairy would guarantee a successful outcome, which would be hard to come by at this immediate moment. Ryoshu and the rest of us stare at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock.
안될 거라고 생각하긴 하는데.
This probably won't work, but we can't just start from, can't we just start from 0 and go to there?
보편적인 잠금 장치와 동일하게
As it is the case with most locks, a certain number of incorrect attempts would... won't take him. It's definite.
마음 같아서는
Leave me alone. I'm
솔직히
scared. That's
무서우니까.
honestly what I'd like to ask. But there might be survivors by the lab.
실험실 근처에는 저희
You
팀장
know, our boss,
아시잖아요.
he won't go down so easily.
쉽게 당할 차라리
Just go help them instead.
하지만 이대로면
What if we leave you like this? Well, this isn't the worst way to go. This way, at least, I won't be going into fight some trivia book of stupid deaths like 100 dumbest researcher deaths. Perhaps working in their Honenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness even when in a situation like these, but it was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. Or were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence.
알리사군,
We shall return to thy side, young Alyssa! What?
반드시 다시 돌아오겠네.
I give thee my word, so
적들이 다가오는 것
hide as
같으면
best thou canst
최대한
when enemies
몰아붙일게.
approach. Thou mustn't yield now, I beseech thee!
참고로 얘는 한다면 하는 놈이니까.
Oh, you better listen to the loss. She ain't one for empty platitudes. Yeah, okay. I won't give up. Thank you.
C485.
C485. Ryosho quietly muttered to herself.
시계.
Clock. Ever play a game of the escape room? What?
이건 일종의
This is very much like a game of escape room.
불의를 위해
To find the solution, you begin by gathering the clues. A game, huh? You want to save that researcher, don't you? Then you'll need the serial number of that spiral. Every step we took away from Alyssa as she suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. That's a cruel weapon. Fits the city. And very much like Burrowing Heaven. I'm sorry, Charm? Charm? This is an Abno encounter, isn't it? What do you mean by charm?
명 받았습니다.
Ishmael. Wait, that's Fairy Lantern. I see that in the background. That's Fey Lantern. See these? Those are parts of Fey Lantern that came out. Oh.
이스마일 씨.
Ishmael, who'd following the route Alyssa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks. Ishmael? Oh, what's the matter? Something about this, it seems off.
이스가 지도를 보고 있는데
I don't suppose Ishi would ever read a map wrong.
뭔데?
What's the matter?
길은 잘 찾아가고
Yeah,
있는지.
we're headed the right way, but the thing is,
너무 수월해.
this just seems too Ishmael? You should know better than to provoke Murphy. You have cursed us. Why? Why? What's wrong with that?
우리가 지나온 길을 떠올려
Think back to the path we took to get here. Every other route was crammed with all kinds of obstacles that discouraged us from taking a detour.
좌측의 복지부서로 이어지는
The corridor to the left leading to the welfare department was closed off, and the one to the right leading to the facility management room was blocked with debris.
마치 우리가 한 길로만
It's
가도록.
as if they were crawling us down this route.
네. 마치
I
그쪽에서
can't shake the
키워주는
feeling that we're chasing after
미끼를
bait
따라가고
hooked on a
있는 것
fishing
같아요.
line.
뭐 그렇다고 해서
Well, can't say much of an alternative, eh?
찝찝하지만
It's a
어쩌.
bit dodgy, yeah. Oh, nothing we can do about it.
각오는 해둬야
It'll be wise to stand wary.
잠깐 파워.
Hang on, Foul! Check this out!
환상체가 탈출한 흔적이
These are the traces of an escaped abnormality. Fey Lantern. Also known as... Yup. Also known as the Fey Lantern. We've encountered the abnormality more than once in the mirror dungeons.
그
Oh, that tree thing! So this one's the original. I don't think Fey Lantern is the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. If there are any survivors who stumble in here, that'll be real trouble. So let's see how they revamp Fey Lantern. It's been underwhelming. We'll start with a single charmed... No, 3 charmed allies. Okay. Let's check out the fairy first. Stagler, reduces Sinner's Charmed, and deals Rupture Count and Bleed. Passive. Charmed. Turn start. Number of units in the counter. Inflict number of charms with the lowest speed. Number of charms increase each time the fairy part is restored. Cannot damage core HP by damaging the fairy. Certain skill gains attack rate with another charmed units. 30% increased max HP with every restoration. When it's killed, everyone gets poise. And use more powerful skills after it's restored for the second term. And the body has everything locked. Unclashable. How much health do you have? 160. Y'all need to also use the charms.
여기
Nice.
전투의 명예
내 뒤로.
Okay, there we go. Staggered. Now the core is open. Oh, that's a lot of attack weight. Rupture bleed, rupture bleed. Ooh. Okay. Real body and fairy part is broken. All buffs, debuffs expire when the body hides again. If body is broken, fairy will have 60% of active HP upon restoration, and core heals more HP with skill effects. Charmed again, leading lore, evolving lure, fairy dust, easy resin. Okay, so Faust needs to take this one. And then where's the player? That's a lot of neutrals. Please win the clash! Yes! Such a dud. Back off. Yep, Dawn won the clash. Good, good, good. Upgrade the flesh and bone. Good job, Ryoshu. Hongler uses Peisho Pack. Mao, kill. Damage goes off, and none. No damage. No damage goes off. Good. Now Mao's got Strider, so she's start going. Lord. Power of Justice. Thank you, Roja. Nice. Here's for Pyre, you Claire. Please, Greg! Greg is the only one who failed. Yep, everyone else won. Great job, Greg. Completely even up the theme. That's a lot of charm. Can you break it all with just these 3 skill ones? Alright. On. Can we break with these skill ones? Let's see. Yes we can! But we can stagger it at least. If we hit heads, please. Fuck! Oh! Do we do any damage? We do not. Fuck. That's a lot of healing. Damn it. Hang on! What's going on with this thing? Does it feel like they meant to be into the mirror dungeon? If we were to delve deeper, it appears the mirror the one we encountered in Reflection Railway. Well, Hodenheim doesn't harbor some interest in this subject. He's not of great enough a genius to turn his curiosity into reality. Then why could this possibly be happening? Hold on. Someone left this here. It seems to be a torn page of a note. It's covered in fluorescent paint, so it'd be easier to spot. Whoever left it couldn't have possibly known you were coming. It's probably a note meant for possible survivors. No reason not to read it. Observation record erratic. Moses! Written by Moses, LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader. This entity abruptly escaped the containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that the entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. Keep reading the record. When a high number of employees within the research facility was killed, Phalanthur breached containment. Oh! Huh, that's actually going to be pretty useful for people who's making, like, modded stuff. Because now we know what Phalanthur's release condition is. When a high number of employees within the research facility were killed, Phalanthur breached containment. Under LC's abnormality control protocols, when such an escape is known to exhibit only when employees with inherently low aptitude exhibits an attunement level exceeding 75% with LC Ego Phalantern, or when the outcome of the managerial lurk is determined to be above very good. The Phalanthers, whose escape was triggered by deaths around it, has deviated from expected behavior of preying on charmed victims one by one, then began consuming multiple targets all at once. Presumably, the entity must have realized that food reserves were being rapidly depleted. After Ezra destroyed the After Azra destroyed the luring unit twice, designated as Blue Fairy in the LCD observation log, the Fey Lantern's aggressiveness significantly increased. At that point, Ezra is no longer affected by its charm. Based on the observation, LCD will establish a policy that anyone who deserves the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds and immediately destroys its head becomes immune to its influence. As effect only applies to anyone who destroys it, however, information may not be of use to most users. However, I shall leave a note of it to be consulted should a need arise. Addendum. When Fairy Lantern identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them. Instead, it appeared wary enough to simply watch them. Yet, due to limited sample time, further confirmation will be necessary. Well, that's quite a bit of useful tips. Well, now I think I got a rough idea how to deal with it. Alright, let's refer to this record for the intel and try suppressing it again. Every time a part of restore, more charm units. How's your... Oh, yeah, you're gonna get staggered. No, I don't want to use my strongest skills on the fairy because that damage will not carry over. There we go, staggered. Wait, what? But it's staggered! Okay, I probably should have just used one of the good skills on it, because that's a lot of damage, a lot of healing spot. Fairy's destroyed a second time. Time for more aggressive. Hello, Greg. We don't need you right now. Yeah, get the neutral. Come on, keep that flash. Rod. Hongler. Skill 3. Oh no, there's Hongler. I guess Hongler won't take it then. He will. No. Okay. Damn it, Gregor. And boy, you'll fail ya. Decent chunk of damage. Almost fully restored everything is healed. Oh, nope. Let's go back to toy speed. Back off. Arcana Pierce. Thank you, Roja. Just honestly, Knight of Despair Roja is such a lifesaver. He's brokenly strong. Also, that is a new status effect. I missed that entirely. God damn it. What is that status effect? Give me a second. 1, 2. Good. Now Pungler. And... Just got staggered? Yep, got staggered. And now what is that status? Deal more damage to Fey Lantern. And who is... Someone had 2 of it. Was it Roja? No, she only had 1. Okay, everyone else had 1. Now, Fluid Sac. Answer Me Hagio Packs. Power of Justice. Commander Esquire's Orders. Actually, we probably don't want to go all in. It's gonna be you guys again. Heal. Fluid Sac for SP and healdom. Give me back my health, bastard. Good. Oh, cat's back. Hi, kitty. You like coming and going now, don't you? I'm not certain why you're doing this, but I'll take it. Hi. What's up? I guess you are meowing. You are adorable. I wonder, will the mic catch you if I put it near you? Give me a second. Now, you're right next to the microphone. Can you meow? No, don't nuzzle the microphone. That is the wrong decision. I desire meow. Please? No? No meows? No meows. Yes, she desires no meows. Oh, another representation. No, we want damage. Okay, you need to kill it as soon as possible, because that's a lot of, attack power. There we go! Faust killed it herself. Good job, Faust. Fey Lantern's out! Oh, what the... golden? Oh, that's the powerful. That's the powerful attack it mentioned. And it's dead. Absolutely dead. There's no way it's not dying from this. 500 HP, probably stagger it, honestly.
호스트가
Calculates all outcome. 92 fatal critical. Ooh. Covered abyss. It triggers rupture.
태풍.
Now back off. Thank you, Ryoshu. You're a dear.
차라리
1, 2, and 210 damage from a single skill. Okay, perfection. Engraved in flesh and bone. And dead. Only has 10 health left. Sinclair will finish it off. Thank you, Sinclair.
동정은 필요.
Phalanthur, suppression complete. Not that much harder. Interesting that the fact that Moses left that behind that in battle check just to tell us what Moses found out, but
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
alright. One down.
바로 세우는 데 일조하여
Oh, we're gonna have to deal with Wayward Passenger, aren't we?
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
가자.
Fuck, we're gonna have to deal with Wayward Passenger. That bastard's annoying. Here he is. Time for Wayward Passenger to jam to the beach. Wait, why are you struggling? You? That's a skill 2. That should not be struggling with that. Retreat order, I don't want to. We want you to take the. That's 2000. Nice! It's time! Time to lay down the platform. Time to lay some pipe. And then you're finally ready. Oh, that's wrong. Neutral.
겁나.
Yep. Roja lost it, but that's fine, because we're not doing it for winning the class. We're doing it for the effects. Platform. Good.
내 뒤.
Aww. The kitty is purring. Adorable. Kitty is very, very cute. And she is just enjoying herself here now, which is very nice. Sure. Oh, damn it, Roche, you don't lose the clash. Okay, now he teleports. For the gimmick! If any of these live, they give a passive. 20% max HP, 10% more damage, 1 coin power, kill it, and 1 speed. So we want Electrifying and Tremoring dead. Kill you. Max HP and damage is fine. Okay. Please kill the coin power one. Did we put it? Please tell me we put enough on it. Think we did? Ryoshu should finish it off. Good. Okay, good. No coin power. Coin power is the bane. We will die if he has more coin power. Open the path. Roja, please kill him. Because that's a lot of health remaining. Good. Okay, 10% damage and extra health are being assessed. This as well. Thank you, Lord Lou. Land of Illusion fully refunds itself. We're using the passive online for the little bit of SP healing it'll give us. Nice. Sneaking into online will give another extra 5 damage. That's helpful, but something to something. Go. Now the damage rift. Okay, Ryoshi missed. Damn it. 35 HP. Ugh. And he's back. Did you get them both? Or... Yep. Max HP, damage. Discharge products. Consume 2 charge count. Ah, never mind. Rip space is the priority. Consumes charge count, clash lose. Did a lot. Actually, let's just get rid of one of the guards. Actually, I don't think it works that way with counters. Yeah, I don't think counters work that way, sadly. Are they being clashed with? Yes. But I think you can
명령에 따르겠습니다.
please? Gregor, why? Bud. Good. Got the secondary. Got the coin reuse. She didn't use assist defense. Was it because no? It was because it was targeted on her. Wasn't it? Oh no, those were the counters. That's probably why. Oops. Got the counters because. Now, done. Arcana beats. Yeah. The magical girl beam of death. I do love it when magical girls just have an inaccessible laser beam. Because good for them. They deserve to have an inaccessible laser beam. 1, 2, 3. You get 2 paralysis, so you get 0 coin power. 1, 2. 76 damage after winning the clash. Ugh. Oh, so you already have a laser beam.
무슨 일 있었던 겐가?
Not be staggered before using this skill. Now, Faust, please win! Damn it! Gregor's staggered. Fuck. Now, can we break it? Broke one. Nope, never mind. Knock off. Please, Sinclair. Thank you. Go back to digging once you're on the platform. Got it, got it. Hand is staggered. Good. Come on, representation emitter. We need the SP charge. Bum 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 bum. Give me the SP!
모든
You made me waste my use of it. Give me it back. Good. Star Blade. Active. Hyperhatio Pacts. Thank you, Hung Lord. And now Faust. Kill! And her coin reuse. 256 damage. Lord Liu is utterly absurdly strong. Because, that is 2 different skill 3s with 1 skill. And he can do it for any of the Heisho. It's insane. It's utterly, utterly insane. Alright. Now the other arm is broken. Mutation emitter again. Guaranteed that? As long as you miss 1 coin, you're not winning it. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, you take that. And everyone else kill the other hand. Go. Reputation emitter wins! Nice job, Faust. Faust knows all outcomes. Boom! 81 damage and 20 health, so he's dead. 1. And Ryoshu has killed him. Suppression of the wayward passenger complete. And now it's time for the Aleph. Sorry, not Aleph. Wa. Oh, it's not. Doubt? That. Who is Doubt? I don't know which Abno this is gonna be. Huh. I thought it'd be Ebony Queen, but never mind, it is. It is Ebony Queen's apple. Okay. So what's your gimmick, girl? Bleed Rupture. You got Blupture. What's your passives? The 2 bind on all enemies. The roots are broken. Roots gains 1 attack power, 3 attack power from every unbroken arm part. Okay, so break the arms. Break her right and left stem. Oh, she's faster than everyone. We don't get any class choices. Who is... You are this one, I think. Then... Okay, get flashing in. Thank you, Rugger. That was a lifesaver. Back off for Ryoshu. Heisho pack! Whoa, Mao upon you. The Heisho Mao are utterly absurdly strong. The Deathrite Ace is just so carve the path of the law. Slippy protection, good, you took it on. Ooh. Now, propriety. Back off goes off again. Okay, you can chunk. Now, what? Flash lose, gain effects. One without crafting gets some potency. Oh wow. That's actually pretty damn dangerous still to use. Any new passives? Nope, all in that. Got hopeless. Struggling. Fuck. Ugh. We'll give it to Roja to tank. But we want everyone else to try to shatter the arms before it goes off. Shatter. Okay, please kill the arms. Kill the arms so she loses the attack up. Sorry, attack power up. Because that is a +6 is making it unclashable. And if we can shatter one of the arms before she goes off, that'll make it possible. Great. Gregor wins the clash. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost there. 1, 2. Distrust. Create the flesh and bone. Thank you, Ryoshu. Clash win. Let's see, Claire. Break one, please. 1, 2. Broken! I think I lost Clash Power that now. No it didn't. Fuck. Root Spikes goes off without tracking. Ugh. Fluid Sac, yes, we need that. We need Fluid Sac to go off. I need a dominating check. I'll take that. Ryoshi got this. Then you can you take this? Or I think no, you will take that. Everyone else just hammer on the arm. You want to shatter it. Is the arm destructible? Yep, destructible. We can break it. Destructible and severable. So should be good. Fluid Sac beats Shared Pain, guaranteed. Everyone gets an SP and HP injection to get them back up to full strength. Good. Injury gets off, that's fine. Shared Pain goes off, fine. Now, back off. Good damage. Aiding Strike beats the Trust. Good. Nice. Left stem is almost staggered. I'm hoping we don't stagger it until next phase. Okay, good. Not staggered. Just barely unstaggered. Lord Lu, don't you dare. Good. He's going for the right stem. Okay, perfect. Perfection. We can fully stagger it now. The Audacity. Ooh, that's not good. That. If the unit has roots, gain 1 Audacity after a fruit part is hit. Have 4 Audacity, use a powerful skill to inflict powerful negative effect. If the unit does not have roots, neither gain nor lose the Audacity. If fruit bar is broken, lose the Audacity. Neutral? And Lord Luffy's back? Both of them are neutral. Who has higher SP? Ryoshu does. So Pale Stem. Both of them go in that. Then we need this. This to go there. Do you want to take this? Or. No, they can't. Okay, shit. I guess Faust will take that one instead. And then one will take this. Unopposed. Both of them are on row Dayu. This should be good. It should stagger. Okay, go. Ryoshi, no, Faust win. Win the clash. Good. Oh, that was terrifying. Back off, goes off, against the right stem. Down Graves and Flesh and Bone. Damn it! Damn it, she won the clash. Fuck. Harness Blood's Anthem, and she... Left stem is staggered. It's offline. On up here to try to take it fully out of commission this turn. And... Left stem is still alive. Barely. Groups also alive. Yoink. Not allowed. Shatter this bitch. It's gonna be a get rid of skill 1 turn. Representation emitter. Faust. Good. Yoink. Heart broken. Back off. And now we just need to take care of our feet and head. Any passage here. Arm part is broken, grants the rain coins in the rain arm skills unbreakable coin to gain 1 attack weight. Skills affected by this gain rapid growth. Use defense level for it. When a fruit is destroyed, all parts are infected with 2 fragile. Okay, kill the fruit. Kill the fruit. Kill the fruit. Die. Need to fully die, ma'am. I know you're just doing your job, but so am I. Boom. A ton of beats. A magical girl will kill the evil queen, as God intended. Root spike. Ugh, 32 damage. Variety. God, I have so much bleed. The potency is absurd. Envying Roots. Does not deal damage, confuse all audacity, and root point by audacity. Oh, she has 4 audacity. Does not activate rupture. It's still gonna do the on-hit effects, though. And the on-hit effects are the worst part there. Fluid Sack. Need to dominate that. Then Gregor will clash with it. Everyone else kill her before she can use it. You need to stagger her before she's able to allowed to use it. Faust, thank you. Fluid Sack. Give back SP and health. Good. And she staggered, but she did her duty, so that's okay. Now, shatter the roots. There we go. She can't get the skill off. The skill is offline. What just happened? Something just happened. I don't know what. We can favor Clash Smash. Point power for bleed rupture on target. How's for bleed rupture? He has bleed but no rupture, so that's fine. The death begin to attack weight, not damage. Stagger the target. Not rupture on target. Then the head. I need to shatter this one. Everything goes. Oh, it's only the head right now. Tinkling apple. Come on. Come on. The fruit is destroyed, so all your seals are canceled. Almost dead. 67 health. And Sinclair has killed her. Yes! The MILF is dead. The MILF is dead. Long live the cosplayers.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Okay, y'all can come back. We are back to story. The combat is finally over. 9-11. The MILF is dead. The MILF is dead. Not a big surprise. 9-11. Entangled Fate. Automod very much likes just yoinking the coasts. I don't know why. I think it's this way. Huh. This is the only Earth lights on. It even says broadcast sector. Can someone tell me coming here was the right decision? All the other routes were blocked off, save for one leading to the sector. Looks like we ended up here, one way or the other. It's hard to see anything when it's this dark. But there's blue light shining through. With most of the power down, the door shouldn't be locked. Stop. Take another step closer. It'd be forcing our hand. Oh? A familiar voice boomed from a loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning. This entire area is laden with security landmines. If you somehow manage to get past the minefield, you have to face the rest of us. I'm warning you, every one of us in here is combat ready. And, if you think you're stronger than us, we have self-destructive devices. Bombs filled with super many sati shrapnel. Hold on a sec. What's this supposed to say? The heck? I thought my handwriting was bad. Here. Throwing this bomb will result in an explosion that covers a 100-meter radius zone from the detonation point. Wait a second! Ezra? Is this the one from the distortion detective? Hey, that's a taboo violation, you know? At least try to come up with something actually convincing. Anyways, turn around and walk around. Oh, wait, right now we're gonna bury all of you with us onto this facility. We can hear everything, you know. It is highly probable that the bomb is a bluff. Any bomb that falls in the category of explosives must be planted on the object or surface per the rules set by the head. And that boast of the blast beggars belief, such a wide radius, is sure to break the bounty of bans and bounds. Sure, but I wasn't bluffing about the landmines. Take one more step forward, and bolts of overcharged electricity will make barbecue out of you. As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I'd heard it before. Yep, nukes are illegal in the city. Cat, why are you licking me? Hi, you're adorable on my lap, and I love you, but why are you licking me? Yeah, that's Ezra.
알리사 씨 말에 따르면
According to Alyssa, Hohenheim should be around here somewhere. Wait, did you just say Alyssa?
이 목소리
That voice. It seems we are not mistaken. Now I certainly recognize this voice. That voice I would rather not welcome tells me that these individuals are good to be let through.
그다지 반갑지 않은
That voice that Faust would rather not welcome tells Faust that these individuals are good to be approached. Hello, Hohenheim! He's alive! A heavy thunk, and then the doors of the broadcast sector inched open. Before we could even take a proper look at the people holed up within. What? You guys! You should have told us sooner! She's here! Ezra from Distortion Detective! Yeah! Hey, remember me? Oh, it's Miss Ezra! We came face to face with Ezra, who'd video called us with a plethora of information on Blood Fiends prior to our mission in La Manchaland. You saved the day in La Manchaland! And oh, thanks to yours truly, I bet. So, can you tell me which one's a Blood Fiend extraordinaire on your team? Huh? What? Oh, well, that's, Moses! Yes! Moses! The woman with an ego, or psychoment. It's her eyes and her smoking pipe, I'm pretty certain. She can see distortions and the effects of it. Why don't we skip the pleasantries for now, Ezra? The next person to show up was Moses. I saw her in the video call too. Team leader at LCD, if memory serves right. Huh? Were you the one who threatened with that nonsense about bombs, Ezra? I mean, what other choice did I have? You're starting to believe that we're the only survivors out here, and then, BAM! Doesn't there so footstep rushing into the sector out of nowhere? We couldn't even check who you guys were because the screens are all busted. Ezra gestured towards the Brank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin. For your information, Mr. Genius over there is trying to fix the security cameras. He says it's gonna take a while with the power outage, though. Okay, why is the Fey Lantern dude alive? You have an on-death effect. How are you alive? I didn't expect their paths to cross again for anything good, but I certainly never predicted anything happening like this. Underneath the array of monitors Ezra pointed at, we found Hohenheim, looking even more haggard than we remembered. He gave us a faint, unwelcome nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circuits.
안녕하세요.
Martin! Hey, bud, how are you alive? Hello. I'm relieved to see there aren't injured among you. Martin stepped forth and offered us the greeting Hohenheim chose to skip.
그건 그렇고.
In any case, you said it was Alyssa who let you know of our location. If she's not with you, she must be either gravely wounded or already dead. She's badly hurt, yeah. But we're searching for ways to help her. Ishmael gave Hohenheim a blanched look as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate. Searching. You talk as if you're playing a game of scavenger hunt. It might have been better to end her misery then and there. What? Haven't you seen how we handle things? She's still got a shot. Don't be so quick to throw in a towel. Please don't misunderstand. Some of these assailants, they seem to enjoy torturing their victims. That's what's keeping our boss on edge. Boss and I were in the laboratory when the attack started. There weren't many employees around, and the broadcast sector happened to be close by. Probably the only reason we were able to find cover here in one piece. Verily, young Alyssa shall persevere steadfastly. Wait. Kos? Question. Didn't whatever the index person broadcast the message talking to Ryoshu? How did he do that if he wasn't using the broadcast room? Verily, young Alyssa shall persevere steadfastly. We have vowed to return and deliver her from death. Thank you. I'm sure Alyssa is hanging on to your promise. Sorry to bring up this touching moment, but if you're here, that color fixer should be on its way too, right?
지금 어디 있어?
Where the heck is he now? I wonder if he's already off to find the attackers.
에즈라,
Ezra. Moses, who had been staring at Otis. Moses, who had been staring at Otis. Oh? It seems she knows her, or at least recognizes Otis. We know she's part of the Smoke War, but it seems even Moses knows her. Moses, who'd been staring at Otis when she came in, turned her gaze toward Ezra.
팀장님,
Team leader!
색과 합류하면
If we can regroup the Red Gaze, I think we'll have more than enough fighting chance even without our baby bee.
그래.
Yes, but it would seem that the Red Gaze is not here with
이곳에
them.
같이 오지 못한 것 같건. 다른 이유를 말할
Just the look on their
수
faces is enough to
정도는
confirm that.
없어.
What? What the heck are you peeps doing here without him? Ezra's face immediately soured the moment she realized that Virgilius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like that of a host shrieking at uninvited guests barging into her home.
저희도
It's not like
오고 싶어서
we came here on our own because he wanted to.
빌자비 양반.
Guideboard's held up on assailant. Ryoshu says she's called the Thumb Nurse Father, from the House of Spiders.
연구소를 급습한
And probably a tough adversary too, just like those who assaulting the facility.
무시할 수 없을 만큼 출중한 기량을 가진
Her combat prowess is not to be underestimated.
아르고스 부대의
How is she compared to...
어떻지?
Okay, call Zan in. How is she compared to Aerolos of the Argos unit? That's an Odyssey thing. I know that's an Odyssey person. Get the Zan. Get the Zan. Grab the Zan. Also, did I accidentally... I doubt. Oh, Ori's gone. Let's just call the Zan. I have called the Zan. I hope she will come, because I do not know. Discord is unmuted now, so I can actually hear. Because that Argos unit is Hera's giant who guards the Garden of Hesperides, if I remember correctly. I'm not entirely certain, but I think that's it. I know I recognize that name somehow. And Eurelos, is that one of Otis's men from the Odyssey? Let's look up. Eurelos. Eurelos. He is... Who is Eurelos in the Odyssey? The person who challenges the disguised Odysseus during athletic games. And is ultimately surpassed by Odysseus. Eurelia is one of the Eurelia is one of the Gorgons, but that's his name. Eurelia's one of the Gorgons. Eurelos is the guy's name. He was a Phoenician person described as a peer of Ares during that. Still. Let's just upload that. And we need to keep going. I can't stall entirely for Zan. How is she compared to Eurelos of the Argos unit? Around the same level, I would say. Wait, you. If you know those names, that means. Yep. Moses didn't grace Otis with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie, and soon returned to the subject at hand, as if she were done sorting out her thoughts. Head on. Is she taken hostage? Huh? How did you know that?
습격자를
You mentioned the attacker in the singular. Perhaps just a slip of the tongue, but I suspect it was a single enemy, if not a small number.
그리고
Furthermore, despite coming here without the bus driver, none of you are particularly convinced that the Red Gaze would be able to quickly dispatch the assailant and join you.
팀장님은 딱
You, our team leader! Just one look is enough for her to figure it out.
그런데 너희 오면서
Anywho, do you have to encounter anyone on your way here?
다행히 죄송.
Just some Pikachu mannequins. Wait a minute. Why don't we get to ask the questions?
저희도
Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of
두
questions.
분은 LCD 부서잖아요.
You're both from the LCD. What are you doing here in this HQ where the LCE is?
아, 그건
Well, about that.
오늘 LCD
The LCE was supposed to make an important progress report today. Apparently it's a really important presentation too. We've received bazillions of reminders how it's a mandatory attendance event and everything. Right, team leader? Feels like everyone's overlooking just how really busy our department is.
딴지 걸어서 미안하지만 그건 무지하게
Sorry to borrow your wording, but it really is a really important presentation. Yeah, for you maybe. My department is also really. I mean, Coast will. If I manage to make it to the end before the 6 hours are up, I'll go over the Ujat Otis Uptie story and see what that's like. Same with Index Faust. Hey, hang on. I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now.
발표는 결국 시작되지도 못했으니
The presentation did not happen. As such, we aren't able to assess the reports at the moment.
결론적으로는
Whatever is the case,
우리 팀원들이
the event was what required us LCD members to be present here at the LCD department.
그리고
And there's one more thing.
LCD
Allow me to introduce the newest addition to the LCD. What? Is it Bamboo Hadikem? Please tell me it's Bamboo Hadikem.
우리 부서도
Yeah! Our team has grown in size! Take that!
이 말이야.
자네들과
I was told you'd met before. Or is it Younghua? A familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side. Someone we didn't expect to encounter here of all places.
그대들과의
Engdu! It is her!
면목이었군. 강령하셨는가?
Engdu! I regret we must always meet in the middle of fights such as this. I trust you have been well? Miss Engdu! It's been too long. Is Mr. Bamboo-Headed Kim still in recovery? My mentor's flesh has long since healed, but it'll take some time until his mind regains its former tranquility.
마음이 맑아지기
However long the wait,
시간이
endure it I must.
머지않아
I have faith
좋아질
that he
거야.
will recover in due time.
그때까지
Until then, in silence shall I atone for the transgression I have committed.
묵묵히
Engdu appeared to be referring to how she ran Bamboo-Headed Kim through with her sword under the monolith's distorted influence. Still, I'm glad you seem to be adjusting well to life at LCD. Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Engdu's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood.
의탁하고 있는 신세지.
I would say I was taken in, but I am deeply grateful regardless. My mentor and I have nowhere left to call home.
하지만
But
언젠가
someday, we will
반데스사로 돌아갈
return to
것이야.
Escorp together.
저쪽도
Looks like she's trying her best to fit in too.
하고 있는
It's always hard to get settled in no matter where you start from.
이곳의 인원끼리는
Now that we've all grown acquainted with one another,
빠르게 다음
let us move on to the issue at hand. Alright, what's the issue now? What is the problem? What nurse father do we have to deal with? A distinct objective.
지금 필요한 것은 정보.
The first order of business is intelligence sharing and deductive reasoning based on available information.
나와 팀원들은
Ooh?
발표실로 향하는 통로에서 습격을 당했지.
My team and I were attacked in the hallway connected to the conference hall.
그놈은
That guy was... I'll be straight with you guys. Super duper strong.
말벌 그 자식이 잘해.
I would have stood my ground if only Hornet, that dumbass, were here. By Hornet, are you referring to
우리 막내인데.
the junior of our team? But he's really strong. So strong that, I got it. There was this time when I, what was it again? Some kind of pastry, I think? Anywho, I got some bread to snack on later, and in that split second my back was turned. Hornet, that asshole, swiped it right off my plate.
확 열이 받아.
I got so pissed off that I punched him right in the solar plexus to get him to cough it up, and he just went oof and swallowed my bread anyway. Like, does that make any sense to you guys?
삼키는 거 있지?
Girl.
말이 되는 거야?
Yeah, okay, I guess that makes him strong. Although Ezra's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification. as it seems that it was the only way to get an objective measure of Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well.
그래서 그분은
So, what's this Hornet up to now? Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector. Oh, you're going to lose your mind when you hear this. Listen up. What he's...
바지에
Not yet, Ezra.
무려
Up to is a secret. It's, classified stuff. Ezra trailed off awkwardly.
나는 관찰과
I
추리를
tend to analyze my enemies with observation and deduction.
어떤
I try to
무기를
identify their unique colors, the kinds of weapons they use, their methodologies, whether they enjoy the slaughter or avoid it, their attitudes towards battle, all of it. Once I have that, I can get an idea of when to begin my counterattack, or what kind of weakness of theirs I can exploit. And that's why I usually open my path forward. But he... Moses inhaled sharply as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at this moment. Was chaotic. I cannot identify a single pattern in his behavior.
그놈은 껍데기다.
He is an empty shell. Oh? Void? Are you going Minamoto Musashi?
사람을
His
죽일
act of killing lacks any emotional
어떠한
touch.
감정도 담겨 있지 않지. 그러니
And that is why you could not get a
읽을
read on
수
him.
없었을 거다. 반대로 너는
On the other hand, you
너무나
appear so clearly to me.
어지간히도
You seem so anxious to cut something down. Is that correct?
산산조각
You are broken,
없지만
shattered, but every shard is keen and transparent, like a hail of small blades.
뜯어내고 싶은
A glass-like sword of many edges, so fragile with its futile wish to sever away what cannot be severed.
그 상처투성이
What is it that you grasp so tightly in that scarred hand of yours? Yep, Ryoshu's scarred hand. As you see, one of her hand that she holds her scabbard with is fully gloved, and the other one isn't.
너이 새끼.
Little shit.
멋대로
What are you
뭘
peeking into?
보는 거냐?
팀장님한테
He told our team leader like... Just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Hodenheim stepped in and changed the subject.
덧붙이자면
To add to that, Martin and I were in front of the laboratory where it occurred.
처음 시작은
At first, it began with the sound of rushing wind, something large and heavy, cleaving through the air, the kind of sound one should never come to expect from a department like ours, so full of delicate machinery and containment units.
바로 앞이었습니다.
It happened right before my eyes. Something snapped the employee who was walking only a step ahead of me, in half. And the first thing that came to my mind was this. Did another rally breach containment? But if such were the case, the alarm should have gone off. So far, this tracks with what Alyssa told us.
어떤 전조 증상도 없이
She said there weren't any warning at all before the attack.
자세히 보니 그건 환상.
Once I got a better look of what that was, I realized it was neither abnormality, peculatum, nor distortion. It was a massive scabbard. Oh? Like Ryoshu's?
그리고 칼집이
When I looked towards where the scabbard came from, there stood a man who presumably threw the weapon,
책을 읽고 있었어.
reading a book like he was on a stroll.
그 책은
And the book was...
마티아스.
Matthias. He must have been reading the book.
망가품 장부겠군.
He must have been reading his book of vengeance. That's the middle nurse father, isn't it?
언제
First the thumb, now the middle.
수초 동안
I stared at him, still processing what had just happened, when Boss grabbed my arm and started running.
뒤를 다시 돌아보지.
I couldn't look back. I heard screaming from dozens of people, but he's in the fond of recounting unnecessary details. Only after arriving here, at the broadcast sector, did I remember that Alyssa was still out there. When one's life is at risk, the brain instinctively reduces the processing of information in the bare minimum required for survival. It's only natural.
하지만
But I was the last person who handled that research proposal, boss.
알리사도
Alicia should have been at the conference hall, too, with us.
있잖아.
Hey, listen, if you want to go back and nitpick at literally every little thing you did in the past, we're gonna be here forever.
너무 뻔한
I know it might sound like a bit of an empty platitude, but focus on what we can do right now, what we're going to do forward, okay? You'll have time to run for regrets later. I suppose.
저희 팀장님을
You did save my boss once, so I guess it's only right that I should have more faith in you people than anyone else.
제가 여러
그 또한 실험에 이런
I would like to clarify that saving was but a part of the experiment, but given the urgency, I will forego a more detailed explanation.
각자의 상황 설명은 끝난 것 같으니
Looks like we're all caught up. Then, good. Now, let's share what we know. Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the LCD.
오늘 내고 본사 지하
Today, intruders attacked the LCD department situated in the basement of the HQ. We lost control of the entire LCE facility, and save for our current location, every sector has been neutralized by a single or pair of intruders. Any survivor who's conscious enough to communicate properly is already here. After the attack, every containment unit was also forcibly unlocked, adding even more fuel to the fire.
사면 초가요.
We are being beset by forces on every side. A search for a foothold is a difficult one indeed.
네. 여기
Darn, if only these surveillance cameras weren't busted. I want to be able to keep track of their whereabouts.
여러 번 말하는
As I've repeated many times today, we are attempting to bring it back to operational status. You speak of restoring a sabotage power grid like it's a task as simple as wiping one's glasses. More than anything, we need these two pieces of information at the present. 1. Who are the attackers? 2. What objectives have brought them to the LCE? The man we encountered seemed to have a one-track mind, squarely set on killing as ordered. But there are far too many threads that point towards a motivation more complex than infiltrate the facility and slaughter its employees with abandon. Moses' deduction aligned with Otis's. If the assignment's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter, their first order of action should have been to unlock the containment units. The intruders are... yes. I have enough evidence of this to at least get a general idea of whom they might be.
설명해보게.
Do elaborate. There's the thumb nurse father who's stalling the red gaze. Then there's the member of the middle who attacked the researchers. And we've seen evidence of the ring's involvement too, given who's the presence of corpse mannequins. At least 2 or more fingers are involved in this attack. The thumb! The vile cur that Kurokuma Camp serves are here! This is quite odd. Lady Moses, are the fingers not hostile against one another? Those ilk have no business coming within even the sleep's breath of each other, save when compelled to attend assemblies such as the Finger Babel, where they oft quarrel to no end. Correct. Consider this from the opposite perspective. There must be something of enough importance for the officers of each finger to put aside their differences and work hand in hand. Ryoshu. Spiders, or the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders. That's what they're called. And we've just snared ourselves into the web they spun. The fingers rarely ever cross the lines they've drawn between each other. This strange entanglement certainly is a deviation. Nurse fathers, was it? It's like a terribly meaningful title to me. That it can be presumed that the House of Spiders is a place to raise something, or someone. You have such high-ranked officers of each finger gather at one place to nurture someone. One might think that it hardly makes any sense, and indeed it doesn't, but what if their purpose itself is just as outrageous? That would, paradoxically, explain how they've come together. Ryoshu, is it not? You seem to be explicitly tied to that place. IKWYW. Ah, she just said, I know what you want. No need. I can understand her abbreviations. Oh? Moses can understand her abbreviations instantly? That's neat. But I can't tell you what I know. Because it's all broken. The place, the memories attached to it, I can see how they shattered. You don't have to recall everything. All I need to know is what that outrageous purpose is. What is it? Me. To forge me into a blade that cuts through all. To forge Ryoshu into the sword that shatters everything. But I left that place behind. Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more? Shame, but that's all I have, Glock. I don't remember much more than that. Yet if I did, it's not an easy thing to speak of. Ryoshu let out a protracted sigh, just as Moses did earlier. The long exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke. It betrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here. Or maybe since the truck. Fuck, like she said, and like what you've seen. My mind is a mess. I have questions of my own, but the answers elude me. But that maybe the pieces can be put together using your hints. Like the one you gave me earlier. So, we have to solve this together, this puzzle, or this game of escape room. Ryoshu muttered placidly. If it is you the House of Spiders want, then I must ask you to entertain this question. Why did they bother attacking the HQ? Oh? As Moses began the explanation, hi kitty. Where'd you go? Are you still down here? Oh, you're behind me. Hi. Hi, you're adorable. You want food? Is that what you want? Why are you yelling at me? Sorry, I get into meowing competitions with my cat whenever she starts just talking a lot. Let me go check to see if her food is still full. Called it. The cat wanted more food. That's why she was bothering me. As Moses began her explanation, Ryoshu looked in her direction with mild amusement. When you said you left the House of Spiders, I presume you meant you escaped it. Members of different fingers are hardly the kind of people to fraternize even on a good day. But this alliance of sorts they call the House of Spiders has persisted even after your departure. At a glance, it may only appear that they were simply waiting for your return. But given their behaviors today, they don't strike me as a particularly patient group as a whole. In other words, I find it suspicious that they decided to act now. If they were desperate, they would have made the move long ago. This leads me to believe that they were waiting for the right time. Whichever is their motive, Ryoshu, whether it is getting you back or doing something else, the fact remains that they have chosen this particular moment to act. The nurse father how the spiders we encountered, she made way for us so that Ryoshu could come to the HQ research facility. She harbored such intense and complicated feelings for Ryoshu, but I don't think I got any sense that she was trying to kill or take Ryoshu with her. But she said the nurse fathers are waiting for me here. Clearly, they're here to see me, weirdo detective. Alright, you! Hey, what the hell's your problem? Be calm, please. It's best that we do not interrupt their conversation. In intense dialogue shall they find and draw out the answer. Let us not dare to stem this course. It is a fair assumption that the nurse father House of Spiders have attacked this place to provoke you. However, I can't seem to shake the thought that they must have a distinct objective. If they were indeed after Ryoshu and only Ryoshu, then choosing this specific time and place hardly seems to serve that purpose. The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once a sinner's turn ends, another's begins. Every single time, without failure. This case has everything to do with Ryoshu. I believe, without a shred of doubt, that it's her turn. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter a structure of words. Limbus Company, the mirror, the glass window, the former Elcor, extracted ego, Enkelfallen, Psychobints, abnormalities, monolith, sinner Ryoshu. I can't think of too many things in the LCE research facility that could be what the House of Spiders is active. Yeah, we have no idea what they want. We've met one of them. We've seen the traces of the ring and the middle nurse father. And it seems all of them wield blades. And they want to, well, as said, they want to forge Ryoshu into the blade that severs all. Whatever the hell that means. By process of elimination, the only reasonable answers that can be deduced is as follows. They're here for the golden bows. Oh. Oh, fuck, no. That's bad. That is very, very bad. If y'all recall, do you remember what could be done with 2 golden bows? Omnicidal suicide! Omnicidal suicide could be done with 2 golden bows. There are currently 7 in this facility. If they get all of them, that is very bad. And they can probably use it. Wait, mirror technology. Wait, I just had a thought. The mirror technology, utilizing the golden bows and the mirror technology in resonance to try to overlay a Ryoshu who became what they wanted her to become like on top of her. Because we know mirror resonance has been used before with Wild Hunt Heathcliff and everything like that. So, still, more questions. They're here for the golden bows. So that's how it is. Moses is right. It's become very important for us to look into Ryoshi's past, to reach in and see what lies there, but LCB's goal, its journeys, and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus: obtaining the golden bows. Yep, Dante can sees the flow of the narrative, basically. Like, Dante's it's been talking a lot about the narrative of the world recently. Just the flow, different paths. Ryoshu talked about how this is because of how the narrative is going. There's no way they would stop by the Thumb Nurse Father. And also Dante's recognition of both the Kanto structure and the golden bows. Honenheim, where are the golden bows in this facility located?
관리자님께서
The manager would like to know the location of the golden bows.
이곳의 실험실에 있는
It's at a laboratory in this facility. Do you want to know what a golden bow is? Because we don't know much, but they are horseshit. Golden bows are horseshit strong. We don't know exactly what they are. There are theories. Hi, kitty. You're back again. Meh. Meh. Yep, they may be pieces of Carmen's nervous system. They may be literal saplings of light that grew from the seed of the mind. Either or, but both are bad. If they're fragmented Carmen's nervous system, that is worse. Much worse. Hodenheim's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my head. Very well. I suppose there's no way around sharing the contents of our presentation. Oh! We're gonna see the presentation? Hodenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh. It was a presentation regarding our progress in the Golden Bow experimentation. Are we gonna get to know what Limbus Company was gonna do with the Golden Bows and what they're trying to do? And the limited group of individuals with the clearance to access the contents of that presentation does not include members of the LCB. Oi! Aren't we the ones risking our necks here to collect these bows? How come we're not allowed to? I am not the one who decides the scope of our security. Hodenheim, your concern is understandable. The company maintains tight control over any information regarding the Golden Bows. There is no way to know, at this moment, what the consequences of leaking this information without the company's explicit consent might be. If the worst comes to worst, we may even be subject to a memory wipe procedure. Oh, that's fine. Because if y'all remember from back in Kanto 4, memory wipes don't work on Dante. Unbelievable. We're solved by some red tape and circumstances like this. What do you expect from a company practically built on secrecy and suspicion? Anyways, assuming the risk of divulging this information are understood and accepted by all parties present, let me get straight to the point. The Golden Bows, we were experimenting with the grafting the retrieved bows onto... We were experimenting with grafting the retrieved bows onto one another. They're trying to make a tree of light, aren't they? Grafting the bows. Then, was the purpose that combined the bows to form a singular tree? Yep. Nothing slips by fellow researchers, I suppose. Correct. We are incubating the Golden Bows under a very special environment to create a sapling. We haven't yet managed to graft them together into a proper tree, no. But that horizon is in sight. Today was the day that we were to share the successes of the experiment with certain major characters and teams within the company. Until this happened. The golden bows are at the laboratory.
실험실에 있더라.
그럼 실험실에서 황금가지를 먼저
Then we have to get to the
찾아내고
laboratory before they do and secure the golden bows. They're probably already there waiting for us. You know, that is fair. No. That's Herman's goal. Herman is probably the one who's going for the Clipath. She probably wants to manifest the Tree of Darkness because, well, saying I want to erase all other mirror worlds than our own is very obvious. Multiversal self-genocide. Yay!
하지만
But
섣불리 움직이기에는
we can't just waltz out of here on our own when the whole place might be crawling with enemies, right?
본사랑 더
Is there any way we can get in touch with the HQ right now?
본사에 지원 요청은 들어갔나?
Did HQ even receive your support request?
1시간 전에
We did send a research to the HQ an hour ago. We have no way of knowing whether it was received. The attackers destroyed all of our outgoing transmitters earlier.
신호만 들어갔다면 LC에게
As long as they receive the signal, any signal, it shouldn't take long until they recognize the LC is under attack by an overwhelming force.
LCA가 지원을 보냈다는
Assuming that the LC has support units, do we have an estimate of how long it might take for them to arrive?
현재 시설 곳곳에 산재한 폐쇄 경로를
Even if they have to navigate around inaccessible passages currently present in the facility,
10분 이내일 것입니다.
it should be no more than 10 minutes. 10 minutes?
10분이라면
Then they should have been here. They should have been here already.
신호를 받지 못했거나
They've either failed to receive the transmission, or the power outage has trapped the reinforcements in the elevators. Of course, trapped in the elevators. The elevators, which are once our greatest boon of the Lobotomy Corporation, have become our enemy. No! God, elevator tech was so wild in Elcorp. Yeah, if it weren't for Miss Sal to bring us up to speed, we wouldn't have thought of using the back door to come straight to this facility.
그런 거라면 통제실에서 전력 분배기만
If such is the case, then we only need to reboot the power divider in the facility management room.
어이 척척
Hey, Mr. Big Brain! If you want to restore this department from its shutdown state,
저 돌아다니는
we're gonna take all the distortion out of the realities sauntering about, right? In order to perfectly restore the facility, yes. This place isn't designed to be quarantined from every other part. Cat, what are you doing? Hi! Hi! Cat's back! You are being very... Hi! You generally aren't here this much. Hello? No, please don't go in the desk. No. Kitty, no. No. That's fine. My lap is okay. You're trying to make me lean back in the chair, Cat. I know you want to get on my stomach, but I can't do that. I'm kind of in a chair. Kitty is adorable, but Kitty also wants money pets. Aww. In order to perfectly restore the facility, yeah. This place has been designed to be quarantined from every other department of even a single abnormality where it has escaped to its hallways. Hey, sit around putting our heads together then, right? Hey, if you guys are scared of some abnormality or distortion, leave it to us! They'll kick their butts.
무섭다고는 한마디도 안 했는데.
Hey, nobody said they're scared. I'm just saying, we could benefit from practicing a bit of caution.
역시 전력 수립을
It would be wise to prioritize restoring power to the facility. It seems that these attackers are making effective use of the dark.
아무래도
I see.
효율적인
Executive Manager,
작전을 위해서는
I'm of the opinion that we must split our forces in order to facilitate our operation, given the urgency of the situation.
우선순위만을
The situation
모두
looks rather pressing for us to sit here and waste time debating what to tackle first. Once I nodded in agreement, Otis quickly took control of the situation.
지금부터 우리는
Listen up, men! Be prepared for two things: reconnaissance and extraction. Huh? Extraction? You mean escape?
LCA 지원
Assuming the DLC support will arrive, it would serve us best to move in tandem with them to improve our chances of launching a joint attack with numerical advantage over enemies.
또한
Also, we have to stay mobile. We've held this position for too long. Our enemies will methodically kill and comb through the entire facility until they find what they're looking for. The more we remain stationary, the more likely we are to encounter them, and that will only elevate the risk of total obliteration. Hi, dog. You gonna sit down here nearby, or are you just gonna walking around for fun? You're just walking around for fun. Bye, dog.
그건 말 되네.
Makes sense. Besides, Odyssey ain't like us. Once they get killed, it's over for them.
거기에 더해
Another thing, don't forget that we have to reach the golden bows before enemies do. Whichever we end up prioritizing, we won't get anything done by staying holed up in here. Very well. Then, if we're all to leave this place at the same time, where should we prioritize? We have many pressing tasks, as you explained. Golden Bow retrieval, facility power restoration. What? The facility management room to restore power to the facility, the laboratory, and the area with the damaged circuitry are all located far from each other.
팀을 나눈다.
We divide and conquer.
황금가지의 보호.
Securing the golden bows, restoring power, and expressing abnormalities to clear a path to the reinforcements. They're all equally important, and must be resolved not concomitantly. And to do so, we must split up into squads based on our expertise.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야.
Yeah, alrighty. We're better as a separate unit anyway.
황금가지는
The LCB will be charged with securing the golden bow. As our executive manager here has the ability to detect it whenever they're in proximity to one of them. Ooh, kind of like a metal detector. How dare you compare the executive manager to I'll let that one slide, given the urgency.
그리고 환상체나
Learn.
뒤틀림.
Anyway, we would like to leave abnormality distortion and pictacular suppression to the LCD. Gotcha! That's totally our bread and butter.
이곳에 격리되어 있던
How many difficult abnormalities or distortions have you contained in the facility?
얼추 당신의 정도의 실력이
Combatants of your prowess should have no trouble suppressing most of them, save for two, however. They might possess some trouble.
실험실끼리
Take these microcommunicators with you. We use these to communicate between laboratories. While it has a limited range, it should be useful enough for relaying the suppression tactic for each entity you come across.
좋아.
Perfect. We secured a means of communication.
마지막으로 전력.
As for restoring power to the facility, I would like to designate that task the LC personnel here. I presume you are best acquainted with the layout of this facility out of all of us.
합리적이군.
A reasonable choice. The layout of this facility is more complicated than it might have first appeared to you.
전선들이 제대로 정리가 되지 않은
That is indeed one way to describe abysmal.
하기도 하더군요.
Faust, you didn't need to shoot. You didn't need to shoot Hohenheim in the head. That is indeed one way to describe abysmal cable management.
그건
Please consider it but a representation of the entropic escalation phenomenon. Despite the way that it looks, the setup is quite stable. Marton gave a handful of tiny radios to Otis, who distributed them to each of us.
좋아.
Very well. Don't forget to keep each other updated.
잊고 싶단
The Astrid Sensuous token much rather leave buried in the past. Keeps coming back. Yep. Moses, seen Otis ordering around people like she used to in the Smoke War, is bringing back memories. Either that or it's the piles of bodies. Probably Otis though. Bodies are normal. That is a new word. Shirajo. Let's look it up. What does this mean? Also, Cat, why are you coming on my laugh for like 3 minutes and then leaving instantly? What is happening, girl? Shirajo. The first response is the Asura path from Narutopedia. The path of the Asura. That's the Naruto meaning, but is that like the actual first meaning? A fighting scene, a scene of carnage, or difficult situation. Oh, yep, Shura refers to the Asuras, and Joe, location or place. Path of the Asura, probably. 9-13. Shura Joe.
잊지 말게. 황금가지는 보존통에 들어.
Don't forget, the golden bells are kept in a preservation container. Take extra care when you handle it.
그래.
Okay. Her butts off to retrieve those shiny twigs too. I know enough about their worth of throwing them around willy-nilly. Dawn, don't you dare. Gregor's comment did nothing to deter Hohenheim. He kept voicing his warning again and again.
그럼 실험실은
Alright, lab's that way, and the facility management room is... Ezra is tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Moses. While others crouched down the corridor, alert for rainy dangers lurking in the shadows. What was that? Huh? There's a wall dropping down! Huh? Wait, huh? Hey, watch out, you guys! The corridor was thrown into complete chaos. They took control of the quarantine procedures, didn't they?
신클레어 씨.
Sinclair, this way! Huh? I can't, it's too far! Wait, did they split up the sinners? Is everyone alright?
환상체 탈출에 대비해 설치된
It would seem that the quarantine system designed for abnormality containment breaches has just been activated. Versalt, who'd been standing close by, replied in a monotone voice. Just as he said when I looked around. That was close. I will need a flatness in the pancakes. We're but a breath away from disaster.
조악해.
Shabby thing.
불신앙이다.
What's a W-O-T? We've been split off from the rest of the sinners, didn't we? Just when I think it could get any worse, it did! Waste of time! Where's Miyoshi, by the way? Of course Sinclair can also already translate. Manager Esquire! Where art thou? Manager Esquire! Where art thou? Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall. Oh! Hey, I think this is the first time we've ever been completely separated from Dante. We can't afford to even get hurt. I don't see any other rowdies around. Now they've taken over the security wall controls too. They've effectively forced us to split up. Oh, classic! Not to worry, Executive Manager. There's only a minor setback. Allow me to assume command of this unit for the time being. Hello? That's the first thing you're worried about? Should be more concerned about Dante? This is going to be quite the predicament. Hodenheim let out a heavy sigh. Are you alright, team leader? I am. At least we have no injured among us. After all that planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams. Let's first check who we have on each side. What are the 3 teams now? Okay. It's me, Mersalt, Gregor, and Yi Sang here. Also Ryoshu. So, we've got 5 sinners. We've got Detective, Miss Ungdew, and me over here. And, Ishmael, Roja, and me. Otis too? Okay, 4 sinners are present with the LCC. And that leaves the other 3. As for us, Martin, the assistant, LC team members, and the rest. The rest? Of whom speakest thou? God, Dawn's great. It is a phrase used by individuals who find it especially difficult to acknowledge their betters. Me, Don Quixote, and Faust. There was no chance we could get the security wall out of our way, even with our combined effort. The master keycard doesn't work either. It should be able to override lockdown, but even the LCE wasn't having any luck on their side. There has been a minor deviation, but it cannot be helped. Advance according to plan. This unit, the LCD included, will neutralize any hostiles within the facility, 1 threat at a time. We'll assist with finding the trail as soon as we're done repairing the security cameras. Acknowledged. The LCD and Hillheim's team will secure the facility management room and prioritize restoring power. As for the executive manager's team, proceed to the laboratory for golden bow retrieval. Figures I'd end up in the team doing the fighting. What a pain. Alrighty, off we go. That is an interesting... That is an interesting art style to go with this. I wonder why they decided to change it this way. Yep, so, with the Distortion Detective, and thus, we've got Hong Lu, Roja, Otis, and Ishmael. And then with Mr. Hodenheim, it's Sinclair, the boy, Heathcliff, the man, and Quixote, the gremlin. Love ya. I will take up the lead. The rest of you, follow me. And with that, Otis and the LCD's team's footsteps fade into the disturbance on the opposite side. We should get going too. Though I think just Martin, my assistant here, will be enough to restore power to the facility management room. There seems to be a lack of proper structure and generation and distribution of electricity here. It is regrettable that the facility lacks a backup mechanism to handle unforeseen emergencies of this sort. And Hodenheim and Faust will continue to beef. Incredible. With the breadth of my responsibilities, it is only natural that I've been too busy to be responsible for the facility design. However, when viewed independently, the structure of the laboratory itself is... Fret myself not over such so trifling a matter, young Heathcliff. She's right. With the 3 of us together, we'll be able to overcome whatever obstacle that gets in our way. Probably? The voices of Hodenheim and the other sinners also slipped further away into the background. Should we get a move on too?
황금 거제가 가까이
Alright. Let us know we got sent to Golden Bow, Manager Bud. Okay. But the two smokers at the group ended up in the same. Two smokers at the group ended up in the same team. What are the odds? Ryoshu hasn't been smoking since she saw the kid over in Ji-chun's thing and took care of them, as well as since her Kanto start. Look, no cigarette for the entirety of the game. She's always had it. Her cigarette is in basically every single one of her IDs. The only ones it isn't in is when she gets extremely emotionally attached to someone. AKA when she got attached to Hong Lu and Drifting Ryoshu, and when she got attached to Heathcliff and Nelly Ryoshu. When she's acting as a mother/guardian to them. That's when she doesn't smoke. Those are the only places that she doesn't.
아이, 다들 어떻게 담배도 안 태우고 이러는
I'll never know how the others managed to pull through his working conditions without taking a puff.
피운 시절은 있어.
There was a time when I partook, but I could not find any reason to maintain the habit. And that's a Mersaltism. Mersalt is great. Love that man. Have you guys seen the Mersalt rap? Because Mersalt has bars. Oh? It was? What'd you smoke?
담배라고 추천될 수
Most things that fall into the category of cigarette. After all year of watching you never walk out of line, I pegged you as one hell of a straight-laced fella.
필요하다면
I partook in both categories of activities. Those generally accepted as right, and those accepted as wrong.
나는 부인의 시절
During my time among the old League of Nine literatures, I once had an opportunity to engage in a few hits of the substance at the behest of my fellows. Ah, of course, he saying got high. I'm not surprised.
그게 처음이자 마지막이었어.
That was the one and only time. Everyone burst into laughter, though I found no enjoyment in smoking
담배
itself.
자체가
That's always the case for first-timers. Must have been pretty intense, huh?
류슈양은
What about you, Miss Ryoshu?
언제부터
When did you first start smoking
연락을
cigarettes?
시작했는가?
Ooh? Every pair of eyes searched Ryoshu's face. But she didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw in her face was inexplicable exhilaration, thrill, and as strange as it may seem, a fury chilling to the marrows.
글쎄.
Beats me.
어렸을 때부터
I've always been surrounded by cigarette smoke, ever since I was a brat. Wouldn't have guessed it any other way. It's your turn this time, isn't it?
그래.
Yeah.
너
So damn obvious that makes me scoff.
비웃음이 날 정도지.
I do love how in Limbus, like, the characters do notice the narrative conventions happening. Like, they have noticed the Kanto structure. They know what's about to happen. And they know it's Ryoshu's turn.
어떤가?
How do you feel, Miss Ryoshu?
과거를
To be
마주해
faced with a past that stands before you?
당연히
Simple.
즐겁.
It's exciting. All that waiting finally paid off. I noticed you haven't smoked one since this whole thing began, Ryoshu.
그래.
Right.
미리부터
Trying to get used to
연습.
staying off it. Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck, with Virgilius and the thumb nurse father.
붉은 시선.
Oh, she is bloodied.
당신에게만큼은
Red gaze! Never thought you of all people would have one. Have one? Ego?
우습지 않아.
Funny, isn't it? The mighty and powerful red gaze loses this tiny little bundle of liability from this clutch, and he's suddenly too scared to even swing his sword
제대로
right.
검 한번 휘둘러보지 못하는 꼬라지가. 그래도 이해하지
Not that I don't
못한 거
understand.
아니야.
You have an unwanted burden you can't even push aside or kill off, shoved into your care. I know what it's like all too well.
원치 않게
And yep, as expected, the abusive aunt, who did not want to take care of the child, but was dragged into it.
아니.
Well, I suppose I did want the little thing back then. Never expected her to be such a
어렸던 건
nuisance.
맞지만 루치오가
Lucio's been digging around, and looks like you don't have any connection whatsoever to this half-pint here. Could it be you've got a specific use for her? It's plain that you need her for something. Explains why you're letting that dead weight tag along. Do you want to die? I'm gonna be entirely honest. You seem like an idiot. Because why are you taunting the color fixer? Muscle memory is bitch, yes. Perhaps she's like my ticket! Or textbook over there. Pain in the ass you'd much rather kill off, but can't because you need it to make the future you long for come true. We share a lot in common, don't we? Yep, dead eyes, Lucio. You. I know why you're provoking me with that pointless rambling. Your friends are out on a mission, and you're making sure I don't get in their way till you get all clear. However, just because my sword isn't cleaving across your throat, doesn't mean I won't collect your little lackey's head. Yep, hostage for hostage, but she doesn't care that much. Keep that in mind. This should be interesting. Do your worst. I'm curious to see how long the textbook I so painstakingly crafted for my ticket would last against the color fixer. Aren't you? Ooh. Now, to fetch the golden bows before they steal it. Because that is very goddamn more. Rosate Desire? Are we gonna fight this? We're gonna fight Rosate Desire again? Wow, that's an old cut. God, I forgot about this guy. It's been a while. This was from the Kanto 2 dungeon. Yep, and we only get the 4 sinners. Raid Merceau. Do we want... That's our best ID for him, honestly. But... Probably want to change up the order. Ryoshu, Gregor, Iseng, Mersault. There we go. Time to kill! Oh, never mind. Huh. We keep running into these mannequins. Are they made by those nurse fathers? Yes. Yes, be more civic, it's just the ring nurse father. Corporism, an art movement utilizes the interaction between human bones and muscles, the contraction and the elongation thereof. With a splash of cubist technique, it seems. Nasty. Observe closer. Do you see them? Writings carved into their bodies. Oh? These corpses were engraved with a wild scrawl of a message carved with the blade. They began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm entirely devoid of any semblance of will. Dearest, dearest daughter of ours, please pay close attention to the way the line curves. From the ribs we can make blades keener than any sword. From femurs we can make bludgeons sturdier than any maze. The thoriatic cage thing is proposed Serenia's hardy shape of an arch to keep the heart and lungs from harm. Preserve this natural beauty of the human corpus, and do not infringe upon its primeval, precise value. That is the reverence in which the act of creation must be handled, just as musicians handle a priceless instrument. Touch it, if you will. Do your fingertips feel the contour of a blade along the grains of musculature, its tendons and sinews? Oh, wait, baby Ryoshu! Baby Ryoshu! We can't see much of her, but she's wearing all black, it looks like. And she already has her sword. Oh yeah, she even has the new thing. House of Spiders, Yoshinade. The bones of the one most desperate for life have become a blade best fit to reap it. Indeed it has, hasn't it? I knew from the fathoms of my heart that you could appreciate the true value of this piece, Yoshinade. The care put into this piece I've so painstakingly birthed into the world, I hate that you said birthed, is greater than that of any other work of mine. The smallest fracture or imbalance could instantly render it useless. Well, now she's got to break it. Once this piece is complete, dearest Yoshinade, I would like for you to wield it. I will. Never got to finish that precious piece he'd already rambled about, did he? Roshi muttered to herself. And now to fight another abnormality. Rosate Desire. Rosate Desire Corrosion. You inflict Urge. Yeah, 5 plus stacks. That's decent enough. And what passive do you have? Staggered, recover from the stagger, get fragile attack power up, flash wind, click 3. Okay, so just wind flash. Let's just do this.
나아가주게.
Nightmare Hunt. Thank you, Greg. 1, 2, 3, 4. Acupuncture, celebration for the departed. Good. I think, yep, we won all of our clashes this turn. Nice. Get ahead in the SD race. Only S1s on Gregor. That's not great. You want to use as many. The earlier in the fight you have your S3s and 2s, the better. Because they're best for clashing, so you can actually get everything online. Gregor, please don't be staggered. Okay, good. That was very close. Marsault, I think, is the only one here with a healing ego that I have. And I'm not certain if it's that good of a healing ego. I don't really remember it. I think it's Penitence. Penitence, that was it. It's the one where he makes a fist and fists them. So, beat. Go. Oh, damn it, Greg. Greg is staggered. Damn you.
내 뒤.
Dead. Back off. That was 3 skill 1s in a single turn. Nice. How's my ego resources? Not great. Okay. 1, 2, neutral, dominating.
나아가주게.
Now, Ryoshu, kill. You're gonna stagger, so he won't get the unbreakable point off. And then Yiseng will do the same. He'll probably kill, actually. Honestly, 'cause that's a S3. And God, I love Funeral for Dead Butterflies. It's such a damn cool ego. Just the white and black gun and the little dings they make every single time. It's great. Fire, I shall fire. This got activated. So we want the Swordplay of the Honored also activated. Go. Perfect. Solemn Lament for the Living. And not dead. Huh, surprising. I thought he was going to be taken out by that one. Actually, I should probably... These guys are different. I should probably actually read what their passives are again. I am still winning, but I want lore. Give me lore. I am hungry, Kim Jae-hoon. Feed me. Now, okay, so let's see you. You're the new one. The Researcher Automaton. You have no new skills. These are the exact same skills the other one had. Honestly, kind of disappointing. That was a bit interesting. And let's just go all out with skill 1s. Because we don't really need to use the skill 2s. Opposed. So. Says the Ryoshu is strong. I am glad that Ryoshu can get at least 20 shield. Because, do you want to know what one of the worst support passes in the entire game is? It's from Zwei Roja, and it's quite simple. You get 10 shield. Shield equal to poise. Max of 10. And 10 shield is, it does not make a difference. It makes nowhere near enough to do a difference. But she at least gets 20. So it's okay. Basically, the worst passive in the entire game. You never want to run Zwei Roja. Literally, her base ID has one of the best passives in the entire game. Gambler, hit 20% extra damage on head hit. Unconditional. Just hit heads, get extra damage. It's one of the best. I'm pretty sure it's like the best base support passive with the best base identity. Base support. I am messing up how I speak. I apologize. It's the support identity who has the. It's the base identity that has the best support passive. There we go. There we go.
나를 계속
Alright.
고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객
Next
중
up,
내가 별을
Sanguine
뽑을 수
Artistry.
있겠지.
Are we gonna see the Ring and Earth Father?
하지만 그 후엔 길이
Oh, nope, right to battle.
거들어주지.
Directly to combat once more. There's a pity. I'm curious, like, we know what faction the Ringfather is in now. He's a little bit of Cubism, but mainly Corpoism. Which is a new one. That's interesting, honestly. I'm really curious what other factions there are. Because the Ring is really interesting just because of the sheer amount of factions they have. Now, Wind Flashes. 4 Gloom A-Res. So they all get attack up. That's good. You're not going to stagger, so Gregor's about to take a lot of damage from that artwork. Yep. He's Pierce and Lust Fatal, if I remember correctly. So he gets 4 times damage from that attack. Now think Rio gets the back off. Good. Another stagger. Like, let me check this. He's not Lust Fatal, but he is Pierce Fatal. Okay. I thought he was Lust Fatal because he just died instantly. A-Res, 18 Strike. Ryoshu, claim his bones. Her skill 3 animation is so nice. Just the fact she throws her spear forward, lands on it to arrest the momentum, and then goes back, does a spin backwards to hit him again. It just looks so damn good. Almost. Come on, Ryoshu. Another one down. Draw the sword. Now, we're gonna want the skill 3. That one. Gregor, evade. You're not gonna win that clash, so your best hope is simply to evade it. Well, I think you have a decent evade though. Evade, for those who do not know, is basically the best possible defensive skill to have at a baseline, because it's quite simply you don't get hit. Someone says they're trying to attack you. Nuh-uh. They did not hit me. See? Never mind. He got hit again. God damn it, Greg. And he's guaranteed dead. Great job. Strike. There we go. Another one down. Thank you for cleaning up, Ryoshu. Greg is absolutely the weak link here. Strike. 1, 2, 3, and staggered. Good. Don't worry about stack. Now Merceau, can you stagger with action? Please do. 1, 2. Damn it! It didn't manage to stagger, just barely. Ugh. Don't, damn it! Of course he fully staggered from that. Why would? Still not down. Alright. Gregor, I can get Unbrilliant Glory up, but that won't heal him, so it's not use. Not worthwhile. Like, in the slightest. You kill. Just Nightmares and fire, I shall fire. Perfect. Gregor lives? I thought he was dead. Okay. I thought he had more than enough bleed to just insta-kill him. As expected, Ryoshu is the queen of this team, because she's the only one I've actually, well, played with that much, as like a baseline. I do find it really interesting how, like, into protecting people Ryoshu gets in her ideas. Like, she's just a killer about art most of the time, but when she gets attached to someone, she gets attached to someone. You have no idea how shocked it was to see Nelly Ryoshu, and the fact she stopped smoking for him because she's taking care of Gregor and then up by Shori, and Gregor has weak lungs, so she just stopped smoking because it could hurt him, which is also very, very simple. Now Ryoshu, kill everything. Yeah. Thank you, Ryoshu. Everyone say thank you, Ryoshu. She slaughtered them all. Next up.
나를 계속 고용해라.
Oh,
봉헌의 여러
the
협곡
fingers.
중 내가 별나게 볼 수
Oh,
있겠지.
I will be right back. I just realized, the
흑수를
dog has not been
보는
fed,
날
and it is time for the dog to be fed.
그때
BRB.
너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
The dog has now been fed. Thankfully, it was just off by like 10 minutes or so. It wasn't like an hour. Doggo good. Kitty also good. Both good. Now, the fingers! Give me lore!
정면 엘리베이터가 작동하고 있다.
The elevator up ahead is operational. I see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. If power has returned to the elevators...
코에나 임군이
it can only mean that Hodenheim has arrived at the facility management room. Aha! Then... Once the elevator was opened, LCA agents began pouring into the facility in perfect order. They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as though drilled into them over and over, countless rehearsals. The LCA, otherwise known as the Ujat. Diaz's personal henchman. Personal fixer office. From the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition, I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease. LCA Special Operations Unit, was it? Sure know how to clear a room. Testing, come in. Oi, give me that. Oi, oi, you're right, mate. Heck, no need to shout in the mic, Heathcliff. Can hear you just fine, bud. Aw, pat the Heathcliff. Heathcliff is a good bean. Apologies. My assistant tempered leans on the more impatient side. Senator Otis's conjecture was correct. After arriving at the facility management room, we have been observing the hallways through her device here. The video feed's quality, well, leaves much to be desired, but the LC has arrived at this sector. Can confirm on this end as well. We have visual on the LCA agents past the lockdown shutters. But all I've managed so far is to remove one security wall in your path. It has nothing to do with restoring the internal elevators leading to other departments. Oh. That might be bad then.
그렇다면
Whichever may be the case. Does this mean the wounded can now be transported to safety? Well, I mean, you can't transport Alyssa. That was the whole point of the spiral thing. As soon as it's put in someone, the slightest movement will call it to burrow deeper inside you, keeping the wound constantly fresh, and only be able to disarm using a 7-number code that we don't know right now. Not quite. Well, they managed to send the LCA down here via unknown means. The entire facility has to be restored in order to return upstairs. It is indeed a relief, however. It seems that the agents have been deployed to each sector. They should be able to secure the rest of the survivors. Though, I've never been one to be interested in the art of killing and battling, particularly those without even a tangential relation to research. I have heard they are a rather formidable combat force, even by the standards of the city as a whole.
정면.
Eyes forward. The lights flickered and... He's here. Either her father or her husband. The man who called her here. The one I suspect to be the index nurse father. Oh, great, a bot. Hello, listless coinage 2EV created yesterday. Feed to the coast. Lights flickered and 3 LCA agents. Oh! 3 LCA agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squad simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. What is that? What What is that in his hand? Is that a scabbard? Or no, that's a blade, but it looks like he's holding a reverse grip behind him right now, so we can't see it. Ooh. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker, it's a mask, yeah, of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. Oh. And it was mentioned in the trailer for the game for the Kanto itself that under that mask is a burn Ryoshu, like his daughter gave him. And sometimes when he's sad she's gone, he takes it off and caresses the burn. So sus as hell, this dude. Sus as hell. The weapon shifts in different forms. At first, the shadows stretch into the sharp tip of a pick. Then, after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Roja's own. Judging by the appearances and gear, it is likely they are the LC's reconnaissance specialized unit. Most likely in the same vein as the team that arrived at the monolith retrieval mission. Recon team or not, how did the intruder manage to wipe out such a well-trained team on his own? Hohenheim, do you hear us? Indeed. Has the LC taken care of the situation already on your end? You mustn't step foot out into the hallway. Why might that be? I've just watched the LC agents take down the abnormality with quite impressive precision. Suppress such a tricky entity in mere minutes. Fascinating. This calls for additional comment on its observational log. The LC reinforcement sent to our sector. They're all dead. What? Were this battle fought in an open field, even the LC's reconnaissance team alone would have sufficed to avoid defeat. However, this is what happens to prey who forget they've been snared in a spider's web. They'll never fight on even ground, always drawing their prey to locations where they have the absolute advantage. They wouldn't have lost in an open field, you say? It's meaningless to speculate over what'll never happen. Look! His prey ensured their demise by walking right into his hunting ground. What Alyssa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us, his sharp dress shoes lazily clopping against the floor. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshi's furious wrath. Then, his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence, word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go? Hey, sweetheart. How'd your training go? Same old. Don't boring. Dad, that wound on your arm, did you do that to yourself? Yes. I had to stab my opponent with a knife 38 times through my own arm. The 20th stab was where it really began to hurt. They say that the pain of burning hurts at least 100 times worse than the pain of getting stabbed. Did you know that? So, when you have to take care of someone, I hope you won't use fire. Lest their death be slow, and their dying breath curses your name on their long descent to hell. Don't they deserve to watch their lives flash before their eyes in relative peace? Okay. Oh, teenage Ryoshu! She has long hair! Now, I've seen a theory about Ryoshu having two different aspects, one with long hair, one with short hair. And because whenever she has long hair, she's always unsheathing a sword. And she's always unsheathed the sword and uses her burned arm. While whenever she has short hair, she never touches, she only hits with a scabbard, and her hair is still short. So, a duality has been theorized about Ryoshu in terms of how she perceives things. Come closer. You've got a scratch on your cheek. It happened during Valencia's class, didn't it? Her methods are simply too violent. She's the kind of teacher who uses the number of scars as a measure of training intensity and effectiveness. Let's take good care of that wound so it doesn't scar, okay? Whatever.
LC와의
What the LC has told us through the transmission is true. The executive manager is in danger.
오티스.
I'm just as concerned as you are, Otis. But
당장 우리 쪽도
not exactly out of the woods yet,
상황인
either.
것 같아요.
Who are they dealing with?
그건
The security camera's feed's working again?
네.
Yeah. Look, it's pointing right in front of our door. But
근데 자네도 와서 보게.
come see, if my memory fails me not. This man's attire suggests he is a member of the middle. Hello, bud. Your feet look like they have claws on them. Is that purposeful? The middle? I guess we now know what happened to LZ in the other sector. Eesh, this guy's practically tearing people apart. Is he shouting something? Can't quite hear what he's saying through the feed. Yoshinide. He is shouting Yoshinide. Repeatedly so. As he fills the silence between them with a boisterous guffaw. Face is split into a wide grin, body convulsing with laughter. What joy does the madman find in this carnage? God, that's an absolutely insanely powerful attack! That guy all the way to the other side of the hallway. The footage is pretty blurry, but you think he's got a prosthetic leg? Yeah, it looked like he has a talon there. Or is he the Blood Fiend? Because Ryoshu mentioned that she knew a Blood Fiend member of the Fingers. Maybe not. I guess a lead covered completely in augmentation tattoos could look something like that. That's a new voice. She snuck in. Oh? Are you looking at Papa's Mighty Bear Paw? Who the hell are you, and why are you adorable? Look at her! Huh? Oh? That sword reminds you of Bari's. Who the heck are you? Oh, who am I? Hi, I'm Kira. A covert approach. Men, battle positions. Oh, you guys got it all wrong. You're watching my Papa work, aren't you? Don't mind me, okay? I'm not gonna pick a fight with you guys. Huh? I'll just hang around here while you guys get the important stuff done. Carry on and watch him work. Your Papa? That guy's your dad? That guy's your dad? Is he like super badass? Yo, did you guys see that? Gosh, that text straight up fire. So dope. I've been trying to recreate that myself, but it's not the same, you know? How's he doing that? Totally folded that guy up and tossed him like a baseball all the way into the hallway. Your teacher massacre is no different from a game of sport. What a contemptible scoundrel you make. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Middle. The instant I saw those claws and the fact they're lit up in red, I think he's a blood fiend. We have not seen her eyes. Her eyes have not opened yet. Oh no, purple. Purple eyes, not red. Oh, so you're that kind of character, huh? Sick! I'm a huge fan of him too! Did you read the latest issue of the Cloudburst Blade? There's this new character who talks just like you do. Like, lifting his bamboo hat, he goes... Wait, what? I'm sorry! Did someone interview Bamboo-Hatted Kim and just publish his life as a Wuxia novel? Is that just a thing that happens in the city? Because if so, that is incredible. Wait, you don't know the Cloudburst Blade? Oh man, I've been trying to sell it to everyone I know, but no one's interested. One of them's obsessed with train all day, one of them talks their sword all day, one of them wanders all over the place all day, the other one, you know what she said? I think the story doesn't fall to any logical fallacies. What kind of bookaroo is that? Like, bro, who wastes time nitpicking about what makes sense and what doesn't read a comic book? Gosh, I don't think I ever vibe with that girl. Anywho, has anyone here actually read the Cloudburst Blade? If you did, well, if it may have but 4 hours of your time, good sir. Enough. If you thought you could distract us with your nonsensical prattling, think again. Otis, I don't see the middle nurse father on the feed anymore. If she's his apprentice, then... Wait, do all of them have an apprentice? Do all of them have an apprentice that they trained up in order to get Ryoshu back her memories? Because that's what, like, the thumb lady has textbook. Then there's Kira under the middle. We haven't seen the ring, pinky, or index yet, but still, that would fit. Oi! Hey, kiddo! What you doing all the way out here? Haven't I asked you not to wander too far? He's here. That's right.
무전부터 들어오지 않는군.
No more transmissions. They've all gone quiet. Hark! Young Ishmael, young goddess! What if all that none respond? This is bad. You don't even have the manager with us. We're all in the dark.
아무래도 시설 복구를
We must make haste and restore the facility to its operational capability. The sooner we obtain access to the security wall controls, the sooner we can coordinate with each other.
마침 이 근처.
As luck would have it, we should be able to locate one of the lost beacons of circuitry in this room. That's the ring. It's gonna be the ring. We're gonna cancel the ring one here now too, isn't it?
이것은
These remains.
약지 조직원의
The ring has made its mark here.
보이는 거야.
Oi! Don't force yourself. Look so hard at them.
쳐다볼 필요는 없어.
아니,
No, disgust as an emotion holds very little sway over me.
보지 못하네. 다만
It's just that,
팀장님,
boss,
일일이 누구의
Don't.
얼굴인지 헤아리지
Don't.
마세요.
don't look at their faces and try to tell us who's who.
그래.
Right. I lost my focus for a moment there.
계속하지.
Let us carry on.
뭐,
What? Is there anything you wish to say to me?
드물게도
This is highly irregular, but it seems that Faust has also expressed his agreement with Hohenheim.
보이는군요.
A miracle!
뭘?
What? Agree with what?
이럴수록
That we must restore the facility with as much haste as we can employ. Okay, it's starting to pick up. The nurse fathers are approaching. Yep. The next stage. Nurse fathers. And it's the same group. Can I swap out Gregor for Zwei? No, Zwei will die. Zwei is really bad. We'll just keep Edgar family heir.
죽음 충동 억제. 관념 봉인.
What the hell is that back there? Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage, reading Ryoshu on the other side of the security wall. We had no other choice but to make our way towards the lab.
유슈양.
Mr. Ryoshu, perhaps this question of mine is one you might not wish to grace with an answer. And if it is, indeed is, do feel free to let it float past.
아비란 자들.
But what is your connection to these so-called nurse fathers? We are curious too. Please tell me.
변으로 물든
Your relationship with them does not seem to be been brewed in mere bad blood.
방금 전 그대.
And in the change of your countenance, I sensed a flash of something most imperceptible.
모든 조각이 맞물려진 것은 아니지만
I haven't put all the pieces together just yet, but
그들은 말
they were
아비
nurse fathers.
나라는
My
검을
fathers who
피하려는
forged the sword that I am.
아비들이었다.
Yeah, as expected. Nurse fathers is very literal. They wish to nurse the blade that is Ryoshu to its greatest strength. So she may cut part of the city. I'm not certain what they want her to cut, which is definitely the most important thing to ask. Second thing after seeing someone has a sword is to ask, who are you gonna use that sword on? Ryoshu, don't you dare win the clash. Ryoshu, thank you. 1, 2, is it stagger? Nope, not even close. Yep, artwork adorned by desire. Not nearly as much damage, but it's fine. That's awesome. It's better. So much. God, Edgar takes so much damage from any of them. Good. There, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna prevent you from flashing that. I'm going to prevent you from flashing that. There is no point in flashing that. You're probably gonna lose it, and your SK is gonna go in the drain. And I don't want you to die, Greg. So I'm just gonna have you evade it. Oh, Kim Salt, no! Damn it, Kim Salt. We are. That's a stagger. Now, Yi-Sang, I very much hope. Oh, he's not gonna kill. He's not gonna stagger. Fuck. Please stagger. Ah. 1, 2, 3. Thankfully, not weak to it. Off. There we are. Go back off. Dominate, dominate, dominate. Evade this one. Keep that going. Sword play of the homeland is also active.
Keep going.
Taking stance. Ryoshu, kill this man! Give me his bones. And yeet! Back off. Come on, get the SP, Gregor. I need you to evade like hell. Except for that. Gregor won. Good. Yes! Yes! Full evasion! That's why evades are good. You can just avoid damage. Just, I'm supposed to take damage there? No, fuck you. Not allowed. Not happening.
겁날.
Yi-sang, bud. But Yi-sang, thank you. I was very worried for a second there. Bang. Bang, bang. Butterfly is such a cool... sorry, Solemn Lament is such a cool ego gear. Love it. Now, Yoshi continues her thing. He still doesn't have... He hasn't got unique status back. We only got it in that teaching one. It'd be very useful in this encounter because it's 10% extra damage. But I guess it only happens in specific encounters. I cannot wait for any of the seasonal IGs to come out. Because I'm very curious. Because, like, we all know who who's gonna get the abusive ladies ID. It's definitely Roja. It's definitely Roja. They have decently similar-ish vibes, like the laid-back drawl and everything. Also because Roja in a suit good. Give me Roja in a suit. You never gave us Hindley Roja, so at least give us Roja in a suit. Hindley Roja would have been so easy to do, but they just didn't. So I'm still sad about that. We do know why Dongring is never getting an ID, and will get an ID. Some people are still angry about the things he did and said. One down. Now next. 1, 2. Nightmare Hunts. Good, good. Thank you, Greg. Next of all, please. Not staggered yet, but now it is. Good. Now, Ryoshu. Kill. Yes. Couple more left to take out. Heals my flesh. God, I can't get the bone claiming right now because I have no ability to choose my clashes. And Yi-sang finishes it off. Nice. Victory for Vegeta. And now 9-18.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게
The area that unlocks the XP Lux evasion.
하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는
Have a
걸
look.
알게 될 거다.
Cigarettes and the nurse father.
너와 나의 목적.
And Ryoshu is required, as expected.
해도의 시간이군. 다 온 것 같군.
Looks like we're at the slab.
LCD나
LCD and LCE haven't reached out again since that last transmission.
좋지 않은 일에
I can only hope that one was fortune fulfilled then.
관리자.
Hey, Manager Bud, you picking up on anything?
하지 말이야.
I mean the golden bow. If those people got to it before us, or... No, not yet. I don't think they did. It's still in there. Is that alright?
그나마
I guess I should be glad we have a chance. Gregor mumbled on in a gloomy tone. Oh no, I'm be relieved to hear this. He stepped into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely... One of them's inside. One of the nurse fathers is here. We know this. Completely dark inside. If the assailants were indeed after the golden bow, what could they possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Oh, wait, I actually turned down the gain. Never mind, my voice is back. But Ryoshu? There's a stench coming from it. There's a stench coming from my head. A sickeningly familiar one. Even in the cloying darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of the place. You smell something? I don't smell anything other than sick. Exactly. She's not smoking a cigarette.
그렇네.
Oh, yeah.
당신
Not been smoking for a hot minute. Only silent smokers in the lab. Guess we're out to meet who gave her the smoking habit. We couldn't hear any breathing, but it was there, without a doubt. The stink of cigarettes and a chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on.
그곳에서 나올 때
When I left that place,
나는 누군가
I remember feeling a strong contempt for someone. It had to have been. Ryoshu started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me, though. It seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment. Yeah! Toast, Pinky alert, Dihui star. Who is the Dihui star for the Pinky? Dihui star. Not Limbus Company, you want Dihui star. Dihui. I see nothing from it. Yeah, here into the Ming Dynasty. Leader star. What star title is this? You star, you. All along, you have to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you? Hmm? What audacity. You think I'm the one making you suffer, Yoshinade? You do realize that you have always been the one obstacle in my life, don't you? This is the mother person we saw, I think. This is the only way for us to get even. Yoshinade, it never stops. The sound of the fetter around my feet rustled heavily, how it clinks and rattles. In that vision of the past, Ryoshi raises her sword in agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we never have seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In the split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Then, without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. He cut off her tongue. Blindingly bright. Did they make a sword out of light? Ryoshu pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. We think it's her mother, yes. The figure coughed out a thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. But she spat out more than just a bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked her way out of her mouth. The triumphant laughter of one who had just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion. I-S-O-T-P-I-T-A. Insidious stench of the past in the air. And right now, right before Ryoshu's eyes, what the hell? Why is she flickering in and out of existence? The vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. Her hand slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips. Because of my 5 fathers, I had to leave behind the single most important thing in the world. And that is why I must take it back.
다시 만나게 되어 진심.
Who the hell? What? That's a follow. Huh? Thanks for the follow, 4 Elemental? Glad to have you here. Didn't notice you in chat. I don't think you did say anything in chat, but glad to have you here. We're going through Kanto 9, because I'm so damn happy. So happy to see you again, Ryoshu. I mean it.
라고
Such were the words my master bade me to relay.
말씀을 전하라 하셨사옵니다.
The Pinky Nurse Father.
주인님께서는
As my master, expects not from my insignificant self.
따로 바람이 없으시니 자연지사
I am but a blade, rusting amidst the quiet turn of
정확히
nature,
검거.
doomed to ever endure the dullness of today's and emptiness of tomorrow's. Is this the empty shell from earlier they mentioned? Yep, Ryoshu all over the place.
그 무렵
And therein, owing to your pursuit of the spider's thread,
이렇게 주인
I am once again granted a chance to carry out my master's will.
혀가 길군.
Another talker. Piss off. As our apprentice approached us, Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stepped away. Toward where the container of golden bows lay nestled, emanating a soft glow.
준비가 끝났사옵니다.
What the hell was that behind him?
계획한 것을
The preparations are complete. I trust you have not forgotten the plan. Who the hell are you? Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. What the?
기술이 접목된
The armament looks a little too crude to be a piece of gear imbued with advanced technology.
싱클레어군이
It looks akin to the torture device
그
we had
지하에서
previously seen in the basement of Sinclair's home.
닮은 것 같소.
살도
No flesh, no blood, no bones to show in a fight.
내게 보여줄
For an
이유가
artwork meant
없지.
for my eyes, its aesthetics are lacking in class. That is a stun aesthetic. You are right. I did not notice that on the face.
이런 상황에서의
Keeping your mouth shut even in a moment like this.
아름답지 않은
Did he not teach you there's no beauty to be found in it?
그자
I want him here.
약자
Where's the ring, nurse father? The armored figure answered Ryoshu's question with a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bow. Let's fend them all off.
제법 미학을 깨우쳐.
You are starting to pick up the rudiments of aesthetics, Glock.
단 이해가
Watch as I
무엇인지.
demonstrate the meaning of AOS. It begins. The first boss fight. The Pinky Apprentice, Ren. Moonlit Azure Gaze. Gain 5 shield for every stack. 250 shield. 1% extra damage on crit. Oh, he's a poise build. Fuck. Combat start. Gain 8 poise. An attack is still not using the skill is the main target of an attack skill. Gain 8 fewer from this attack. Ooh. And then this gets poise count. So you want to clash these. Avoid the evades, clash the guards. So it doesn't get enough poise count. The clashable counter, we want that to beat that as well. Okay, wait, does Roji have an effect? Roji has an effect! Stench of Times Past. Skill slot +1, deal 10% extra damage to Household Spider's enemies. Alright, let's do this. Dominate that. Ryoshu, if you will, take both of those, because you have best skills. And then you two need to not let the evade skill off. Both offset both of them. Go. Ryoshu, win the clash. Good! 1, 2, 3. Graves and Flesh and Bone went off as well. 1, 2, 3. We're limiting the amount of poise count they get. 1, 2. Ryoshu, back off. More ego. Ooh, what is this? Train to inherit the name of the star. After attack ends, deal number of slash when they hit critically times 10 slash damage each. Oh. Ugh. If you has Azure Moonlit Azure Blade, Gunfall effect, SP does not drop below 0. Below 0, recover to 0. Or convert any SP damage taken into gloom damage. Save for that type. And a clash against stars that aren't Ryoshu. Flash power -2. Ooh, interesting. Panic recovery, fixed panic. Unit's poise potency is capped at 25. Any excess? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we don't want him to get any more poise. We don't want to get him to get any more poise. Everyone else, you need to clash now. Chain slash. Any unbreakables? No unbreakables. No. Clash. Clash. Neutral. Ugh. They're better. They're favored here. Good. Then Ryoshu can clash that. As well as this. Then you. What's your chance here? Favored. We want dominating to get SP back up. Actually, dominate. Can only dominate that. Okay. Go. We have favored on all clashes, so we can hopefully win most of them. 1, 2. Ryoshu, good. First one got it. Isang, yes. Good job, bud. You're not allowed to attack. Let your poise stack die. Back off wins. Damn it! Fuck. not good. Acupuncture. 12 SP. Ugh. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. Turn down triple strike. Flash when you use our Moonlit Blade. Recover these poise. Don't want that going off. We can guarantee to win that flash. Can't oppose. Can't clash with that. He can only clash with this. Not fast enough. Ryoshu, can you clash with anything? She cannot. Fuck. So is the skill slot used in attack is the main target in 4 people together. 6, 10, 8, 2. What's it? 46. We want that. Okay. Then this one, we can get Ryoshu to activate this anyway, so we can ignore that. Then Isang. Don't let Moon Desert Blade start stacking. And you can deal with Reflect. Go. Isang, first of all, don't let Triple Strike go off. Yes! Now, sinking. Good. He's down at 6 SP. Ryoshu, trigger. Nice. Now, we guaranteed to win this because of Yield My Flesh's nature's the negative coin. Gregor, good. 1, 2. Now Ryoshu goes off. As well as engraved in Flesh and Bone. Perfect. We've killed his poise stack pretty much. This blade of mine may not rival the original style, yet its form is impeccably mimicked. Allow me to demonstrate. Fuck. Okay, Fall Star Slayer. That's a skill. Clash with any skill regardless, they deal more damage for every one. Coin power for every Luminous Azure. And on hit without cracking, do bullshit. Okay. Ryoshu, can you... That is a new... Oh, nope, dominating. We're good. We are good to go. 8 base power? Nope, 4 base power. 5 base power. 6 base power. Okay, and what's your base power? That's a 3. Ugh. Can you guarantee that? Nope, favored. What about this one? Still favored. We'll do it this one then. Try to get a decent clash. You want this, then... Ryoshu's already at max. She doesn't need those clashes. You can take this one. Okay, everyone else, go. Okay, good. Won that defense skill. Nice, nice, nice. Mission is going fine. Retreat form. Departure. 18 strike beats Slayer. Nice. Starfall Slayer's been beaten. He doesn't have a poise stack, so he shouldn't crit, hopefully. I'm hoping... Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit! Don't crit! Damn it, crit! Back off. Thank you, Ryoshu. Draw the sword. Nice. Now, we need to start taking out a decent chunk of those. Sang, we want 3 roller. This is the high one. You go for this. You sang, what is not taken? This one is not taken. So, Flash, Fave. No, you sang needs it. You need. You sang? Already taken that? Yeah. That is not taken. And actually, it doesn't even matter. You sang doesn't have to. He can just stack it anyway. It needs to be a target of main attack skill, though. So that's good. We need to have 1 on each. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of them are being attacked. Good. Good, good, good. Ryoshu in the clash. Nice. Going forward. Shield down. We can get some damage on now. Back off. Goes active. Gregor won the clash. Nice job, bud. Ryoshu goes again because of that clash. Good, good, good. Draw the sword. The living and departed are inflicted. Oh! Sorry I'm late. Frosty is a sleepyhead. Hi! The Ring Apprentice. Albania. He is the Ring Apprentice then. Bleed, Fragile, Coin Power. He hungers. Incorporate Ingredients. Don't want that going off then. Fight attacker takes 1 bleed count. Ugh. At the end of... At 2 corpus ingredient, expires, then the Artwork Fantasia. 4 base. Oh, we do not want that going off. Artwork Fantasia, you powerful attack. You hit by attack skill before using the powerful attack. Test attack uses 10 firepower for every attack. Use the effect and your gets staggered. After T, less damage taken. Armor, protection, and repression. You get in staggered and 2 protection, 10 all defense level up, and shield HP equals 10% of used HP. Use its repressed flesh skill in the counter. Gain 1 fewer protection, 5 fewer defense level up. Reduce the damage mentioned by above by 5%. Iron Maiden Spike. If it isn't staggered, when hit by last point of attacker, activate the following. Deal pierce damage dealt by 20%, and damage cannot stagger her. Iron Maiden, upon entry, heal that. And she has that effect. What is Mersault's ego passive again? That will probably be useful. We want that engaged. Are you weak to slash? You are ineffective. That is fine. How's your pierce? Normal. Envy. Prisons are normal to envy, so that's also fine. Actually, can I just... I don't want to. This. Pinky Princess Ren. We should have enough ego slots to go off on him pretty easily. Dominate. 1, 2, 3, and then combat start. This one. Leave that alone. We should be good. Is that be taken by? Nope. Celebration started. We want that to take this, and this one to take this. No. This. Yes. All are being attacked. We're good. Wait, we have 8 skill slots. Oh yeah, because Ryochu. Nice. Off. Oh, he's in the negatives now. I thought he wasn't allowed to go in the negatives, but sure. Sang. Triggers all of them. Street form goes off. Now Ryochu, beat her in the face. Off. Chains of Others beats Fastia Hungers. And she gets attack power down, as well as Merceau does. Perfect. Now she needs to use all of hers. She's doing ingredient to use. She's the Blood Fiend, isn't she? Assault wins that clash. Yeah, she got speed cracked because of Merceau there. I have no healing. Fuck. Fastia Hungers. Who has good slash? That's Pierce resistance? Pierce. You have ineffective Pierce. And Envy. That's 1 times damage. You are 4 times damage. And you are 1 times. So it has to be either Ryochu. Oh wait, no, I don't want him going on that. He's gonna get all the evades. Actually, it doesn't actually matter. Because we have insert 1 you, then 1 on you. Yes, okay, good. Yes. All of them are working. Combat start, we can't avoid the blood being inflicted, and explains why it's definitely a blood fiend. Remise, we're taking unavoidable damage as this goes on. It's in small quantities, but still unavoidable damage. Yi Sang, part of the inflicted. He's at minus 45. Perfect. Now 1, 2, 3, and 4. He's almost at a stagger threshold. I'm hoping we can kill him before Fastia has to be dealt with. 1, 2, and 3. He's gonna do barely any damage because of all the attack power on him. Perfect. Draw the sword, beat the bend. Ooh. Close. I think. Yep, Fastia does her thing now. And now we need to do her gimmick, which is hit by attack skill before using the attack. So we need 1, 2, 3, on her with Ryoshu flashing it later. So these go through first. Or I should at least. And then this, eat False Star Slayer. It's gonna be slash damage. Who can take slash damage? Not you. You cannot take. No, you can take. How's your wrath? Wrath is normal. Regular slash. Ineffective slash. Okay, so we want him to take this attack. Oh, doesn't matter if that's so yes. This will be neutral because of impact rattled armor going off. It'll get max stack 3. The 3 of them will go off. So this should be good. Go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. Minus 30 final power. He's not gonna be able to get it off. Is that or misunderstood how it word? Yep, 0. She's clashing at 0. I love it when I actually understand the mechanic and do it correctly. Yay! Okay, taken out. They'll do basically 0 damage. My bones as the frame, my flesh as the stuff, the art of the exterior. Oh, that's an interesting idea for how a Blood Fiend would do their art. I guess she shaped herself into the art that she would wear. My humble self has now served my part. I shall now retreat. Now he's gone. 1 down. And now, time for her. How much damage can I do? Fatal. I think I want to go down to 676. So 28, 66, 126. Then can I do yours again? I cannot do yours again. 74, 23, 90. Nope, do not use both of those, only one. And this should be a decent chunk of damage. 1, 2. Now, Ryoshu, Gregor for Nightmare Hunt and Coin Power. Braved in Flesh and Blood. That's nice. Fast the first threshold. Yisang, if you will. Yeah, the reload, of course. Nice. Now, Mersault. Yeah, she isn't at the other damage threshold, but that's fine. That works. She's only 200 off. So what to do? So don't tell the audience to stand before them in such a crude form. Vashti hungers again. So Ryoshu will probably want to take it. What is Red Eyes again? What's the passive? Flash Wind, Inflict Bind. Fuck it, why not? Actually, what does it cost? What does Red Eyes cost? Gluttony, Envy. Sure, why not? Beat Fascia Hungers. Then everyone else just needs to deal damage. Yisang needs the clashes, so everyone else just pile on the shield skill. Go. Yisang, thank you for winning your clashes, bud. 1, 2. Back up. Yisang. 1, 2. 6. Saber Slash. Saber Slash again. Deacon going off. And Red Eyes! And this is Ryoshu in her short hair version. See? She's gonna hit them with the scabbard. She doesn't get the sword out of it. Yep. Fascia Hunger goes off and does barely any damage to Ryoshu. Now that puts the ingredients to use. Back off. Nice. Wait, another Jin Fascia! He's for display only! Multiply the damage from the Iron Maiden Spikes passive by 20. Let me check, what's that passive say again? If this unit isn't staggered, when hit by the last coin... Okay, so don't attack her. Don't attack her at all. Understood. Understood. Do not attack her. Simply leave her alone for this turn, because she's going to thorns us to death if we keep attacking her this turn.
Keep going.
There we go. Now we can keep on with the bloodshed. Gregor doesn't want to take it. Ryoshi can take the damage pretty easily, but yep, 8 strikes. But now. That's probably gonna do. No, we can save it up for a new turn. Go. You can deal with her damage again. Save her. Deal with my flesh beats tendon terror. He's at minus 45. Nice. Now the sword. 18 strike. Ryoshi wins. Oh, Ryoshi needs to get some health back. Also, SP. That's what I meant to say. Oops. And now it's time to stagger her again. These blood cycles are sufficiently thick. Not bad at all. Arrangements, more bleed on us. And now it's time for her flesh to go off. And now everyone gets to hit her before it's her turn. And then Gregor can take care of the rest. She's almost staggered, actually. Will we hit the stagger threshold before her attack goes off? Wait. Wait for it. We did. We did! Hit the stagger threshold before her attack goes off. And now, let's see. Did she make herself into a robot girl?
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고.
No. Refrain from even any deviations from the plan. As my humble self neglected press this matter many times.
보여?
See? As that, Phasacia has begun to pulsate. I haven't seen Phasacia tremble like so in a long time. Why don't you give her some time to chat?
그런 사사로운 욕망의
This plan involves no outward expression of such selfish desires. A plan that involves only the observation of the warming, redding flesh while her own heart beats slow? That plan isn't into Fascia's liking. Her tendons have tightened.
주인된 자들의 뜻에
Yet, we must learn to remain tranquil before these common beats, if we are adhere to the will of those who are our masters. I'm pretty sure that's probably a typo. It's probably meant to be, say, common beasts. I've always been so curious of the Maestra's child, forever lost. Why don't let us at least prepare a maquette? What the hell is a maquette? Give me a second.
가지를 한번 칠 필요가
Maquette. A scale model or a rough draft of a work of architecture. Huh. It has become apparent that this glorified executioner does not know her place. Clearly, it is about time her branches are pruned. It is French, yes. With that, the man who stood in our way leaped towards the pulsating greatsword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike.
다행이라고 말해야 할지.
This may be our stroke of fortune. It seems that, in the chaos, our presence has slipped their minds. Ah! The golden bow! Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned towards the spot from which the sensation surged forth. And saw Ryoshu standing there. In her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have had me believe she would unsheath her sword and from her back at any minute. At a receiving end of that glare, the deeply star, the pinky nurse father, was the veiled figure who'd been watching our battle without a word. The pinky's nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryoshu's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Then she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sights. Dante, have you found the golden bows? We must... No. We were too late. I felt that the dull pain in my head lift as it pointed to where the veiled person stood. The golden bows that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshi smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust. That's just rude. And is that?
나를 계속 고용해라.
I am
봉헌의
5
여러
XP up
겹겠지.
away
내가
from leveling up.
없겠지.
Really?
하지만 그 후엔
And that
그들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸
is the update.
그때는
Part 1 of Kanto
나와
9
이루어진
complete. God, I have so many questions. This is so interesting already. I'm so goddamn ready. Yep, it'll no longer be at nice level. And before we leave, we have 2 uptie stories. Let me just find them. So Udjat Otis, is her identity story uploaded? It is. Udjat Otis identity story uploaded, as well as Index Faust. Index Faust. Index Prostylite Paper Slip Faust. Voice line. There we go. We will start with Udjat Otis. How do I... Give me a sec. OBS magic is needed. Browser. Create browser source. Actually, no. Cancel. That is the wrong button. Apologies. Remove browser. We want a game capture. That's the kind of thing we want. Capture specific window. No. Nope, wrong thing, too. I did the wrong thing twice. God damn it. Also the image. Oh, wait, no, the image. Forgot about that. Where is... window capture? Like window capture. This is it! Now, I need to... does that work? Yeah. Yes. No, it's alt. It's alt this, right? No. Wait a second. I apologize in advance. I'm not very good at this. There we go. We have acquired the uptie story for both of the new identities. First of all will be Udjat Otis. I am barely... let me move myself over a bit. Actually, I need to put myself above it. There we go. I'm above it. Okay. So, let's begin going through it. You all can see the image right here. I don't understand. Stored in this armory are the very same gear my team and I have been using until just a few days ago. I remember receiving a report that our abnormalities in distortions that we were to access martial force to suppress. Upon hearing that, I came in here and packed a few ammo cans full of anti-abnormality special rounds for the mission. I remember this happened yesterday. So, how come they're all so faulty now? Sonar interference module. Got a snapped actuator cable. The impact distributable attention unit is not even here. Default condition filter settings are all jacked up too. These are all functions that, while never used that frequently, were consequential enough that I was pushed to use them all at least once while in operation. Something about this smelled funny. It was too precise and intentional to be discarded as mere coincidence. Almost as if someone who possessed a comprehensive technical and tactical knowledge of each gear sabotaged them. Ah, fuck. What the hell was this? Ma'am? Couldn't you have not... I don't suppose there was any reason for you to knock. No, madam, I did knock on account of this being an armory. So, what is your business? A document for you, ma'am. It is a business letter. Latest release dimensional container issuance logistics notice, ma'am. Latest release dimensional container? Must be referring to the wallet model I saw on the pamphlets some time ago. I do wonder if it is really necessary to replace that gear again. Just the last renewal was about a month ago. But why not, I suppose? This company is disgustingly rich. I have no idea how they do it, but they keep picking up these partnerships with corporate workshops, even snagging the rights to internally distribute their yet-to-be-announced products to the test run. Even the gears in this armory are all high quality. No, they're not just high quality, they're extravagantly top-notch. Very well. Leave it on my desk and Hold on. You know who was responsible for running the last gear inspection? Of this armory? Technicians were sent directly from the higher up in the LCA, ma'am. They came in a few days to test their functionalities. From the HQ? Yes, madame. By any chance, would you like us to run an inspection of our own? No, don't worry about it. They ran an inspection a few days ago. Nobody concerns they'll do it again. They were sabotaged by Limbus HQ. So this was accounted for. Anyway, how's the situation down at the resource facility? According to translation from the before team, it seems to me they're having a hard time getting a clear picture of what happens at the facility. Regardless, the word is that the recon team of the Special Operations Unit might be deployed soon. Special Operations Unit? Are the portals working again? No, madame. Strange. AQ's response is too tepid, considering the reach facility of the LCE under attack. Yup! Kos, it's as suspected. This was accounted for. Even stranger still, Wayfarer Corp, responsible for the development and service of the backdoor stabilization technology for the HQ, hasn't reacted in any meaningful way to this rather serious breach of security. Perhaps they've already talked this out for the higher-ups, but either way, this isn't something a mere team leader like myself should rack her head over. Would you like to go stand on with deployment, just in case? Say it like you mean it next time. Just take it easy for now. Yes, ma'am. I should inspect the rest of the gear in here. And that's everything. So the HQ employees left these gear in such state to disrepair, huh? But they've left these two neatly organized afterwards to chalk it up to mere negligence. What is this company possibly planning now? After Smork War came to a close, I wandered for a while, able to find a place to settle until one day. I was scouted by a rather peculiar Grade 1 office, which has mysteriously maintained its grade despite having rather middling fame and performance, by a mutual acquaintance connection. There was the contract, which delivered to me with the heads up that would later be part of a corporation called Limbus Company, where it was unbelievably lucrative. Though the role I was taking was that a simple team leader of the company I'd only heard of, I was offered with an eye-watering salary. And those assigned under my command were nothing less than what would call elite operatives. Despite those incredible perks, there are moments where I could not help but feel a sudden chill run down my spine as I carried out missions sent to us from the higher-ups. Our next mission seems to be sent to obliterate a subsidiary known as the House of We'll be dealing with a Fingal subsidiary known as the House of... They're being sent directly to deal with them? Yet now is just one such moment. Yet there's this sudden chill again. Not easy and stuff, but... Kos! That is a very important line. In the zone we're handling, looks like we'll be resolving to a proxy of the Index who was once a star of the city all on his own. Yan. That's Yan. From Ruina. We're gonna need a new strategy. Uja Talata, cover the gap on... Also, that is a very good image. Uja Talata, cover the gap on our left. I'll take the right. We lost the target. Ma'am, how do you think the proselytes found out about this place? Through the prescripts. How else could it possibly be? Among the Index members who crashed the fight, the one wearing long capes went after their so-called Index nurse father without engaging us. That nurse father had a rather hasty, almost fatal wound. But assuming that the Index members who went after nurse father would provide medical assistance, survival is still a possibility. We suffered some heavy losses, but this is still an acceptable outcome. We really used function and additional workshop you brought the mission. You really came in clutch this operation, ma'am. I thought preparing as wide a range of options as possible seemed the most apt countermeasure against the enemy that's difficult to predict, after all. As for our deceased, collect their gear, either incinerate or crush their faces. Well then, time for a report. Come in, this is LCA Vanguard Team, Ujat. Position secured, over. I sensed it in that slight exhale coming through the radio, the surprise brought by Marvel. And through it all, an undercurrent of annoyance. Yep, they were sabotaged by the main HQ. They were not supposed to succeed in this mission, but Otis simply carried them. This listener is impressed by the unexpected success, but annoyed by the fact that said success undermined the real intent behind the mission. Is that so? That might as well have been confirmation of my submissions. Now I know who sabotaged the armory. Using the armory. Any internal documents and bodies found on site will be collected by the Ather team. As I hand over relics to the LCA R&D team, he'll be giving the relic handling task to a different party. Understood. You have further questions? Negative. Listen, team leader, please keep up the good work, exactly as you're doing now. There are still many questions that will be explored upon my return, but at this moment, I only one answer back in the radio. Understood. That's interesting, you know. So they were planning on it. And now, Index Faust. 2. Faust. Consume your vocal cords, but boiled in for 14 seconds in simmering salt water as part of your dinner time meal. Also, that is so pretty. Will you be alright? It is the will of the prescript. I merely ensured it is fulfilled. There seems to be more prescript of this sort lately. Last time a proselyte received a prescript having to grill their own head medium rare and serve it to the neighbor. Does it not make you scared? The prescript knows all, and consequently, Faust, who submits the prescript, is equivalent to knowing it all. As such, there can be no place for fear. 2. Faust. Access the Gesellschaft and convert 3 unknown things into known things. Oh no. The Index knows about Gesellschaft. That is worrying. Once again, they refuse to engage me, saying there's nothing to discuss with the blindfolded Faust. And yet, their inability to lower my access right or revoke it completely must owe to the fact that I'm a Faust who follows the prescript. So be it, as long as the information remains available, the prescript's execution will proceed unhindered. The Index's fabric is woven by looms. Fabrics are obviously made by machines such as looms, if such mundane knowledge is recorded. It is highly possible that the looms mentioned must conceal an alternate meaning. But just in case, I will set aside a particular piece of knowledge and set another free. 2. Faust. Within 1 week, rendezvous with the other Frostlights at the intersection at Block B and walk the streets. Postscript. Walk by following the Frostlight who arrives last. The texture of the slip is different. It was given to me. I think he made it. It was given to me by the messenger of another district. Wait, but the present you received yesterday, didn't it tell you to eat your... It's rather outdated to think that one cannot vocalize without vocal cords. Apologies. She either figured something different else out, or something different like that. I wasn't meant as the man for apology, but very well. I think I now understand how to carry this prescript. Really? That seems quite cryptic. How do you plan to execute it? I will tell you when you meet again. 2. Faust. Climb the rooftop of a building 3 stories or higher and wave your hand while looking down for 1 minute. A simple enough prescript, and that is... I received another prescript telling you to deliver extra fabric to you. It's been a while since I received more fabric for patching. Yep. And if she manages to lengthen her cloak, she'll become a proxy or messenger of the prescript, and she'll go up the organization. Congratulations! If you just once more, you might be able to lengthen your cloak. Perhaps. By the way, how'd you carry your prescript from last time? You said you'd tell me when you meet again. For an entire week, I kept walking about the intersection at Block B. I walked in a loop with neither a start nor finish. In that way, I was able to fill the prescript even when no proselytes joined the group. Oh. The way you're progressing, this prescript may create you a sword of your own rather than mere fabric. If that is what the prescript leads me. Got a prescript? How much time? Tailoring? Get fabric. Oh, the carnival! These guys are from... I remember these guys from Limbus. Not Limbus, Runa. The tailor has arrived. I must take my leave. 2. Faust. To enter as the 3rd customer of the day to a restaurant that sells chickens and leave last. Start a game of hide and seek with at least 3 people and return home as the It. Read 6 books, then visit the district that appears in the last book read. No time limit. This means... Kill the liar. 2. Faust. Kill the liar within the alley within alleys. It seems you haven't followed the prescript with it for such time. There is no other explanation as to why a messenger's long coat should be sliced through with such ease. Gah! The difference of the different texture of the paper slip, the instructions have become too intuitive. The unlimited deadline, as though someone had intended to allow me some room for flexibility. It all seemed too convenient to be true. It wasn't hard to deduce the lie's identity. But wait! With this, I will be able to kill the liar. I was only undertaking the prescript myself! I was told to make false prescripts to the proselytes. Here, look! Interesting. However, that doesn't seem the direction to which the prescript intended to lead you. What? I mean to say that not following the prescript could be a way to serve its will. But that makes no sense! That's not... A warning, perhaps, that one must not be so easily swayed by what is visible. So that was fucking weird. It seems Faust is fitting in really well with the prescript, going just entirely off that, because she's rising up the ranks pretty damn quickly. And now, as we wrap up the stream, let's see if there's any marks on the bingo board. Hokusai was not mentioned. The Distortion Detective shows up! That's 1! No everything there. No Heathcliff Middle. No Result Index. Version's not scored to Hellgreen. Haven't gone Donnie's ability. Haven't gone Aberration of Scorched, or the Dungeon, or the Red Eyes. We haven't seen Ricardo yet. The theory of Ryoshu being the wrist, palm, / hand is there. Already got Fallen of Ryoshu, yes. Ocean Distortion, no. Gregor's Potential, no. Find Longside Kim, sadly not. Roland or Black Silence, nope. Little Red or Justina Wulp, nope. Monkey Oceanide, Rhodian Thumb ID, Aleph, Blue Group, Syndicate. Oh, Syndicate Team Up is correct. I'm not marking it, no. I'm just looking over it. Everyone else is dead, nope. House of Spiders Rehab. And there we go. And that is the stream. We will probably not be going to... I will be back as soon as it is updated, and it will overwrite whatever stream will happen next. Because this is goddamn fun, and I could not wait for the rest of this Kanto. This is just incredible, honestly. This is so damn fun. And we have almost reached an even 5 hours. So, thank you, Ohm and Kos, for being here basically the entire time. It's been a pleasure to have you both here. And thank you. Now, let me just... There we are. Thank you all very much for coming and just being here in general. Everyone else who's just stopped by or just followed on the way. Lori was here for a bit and left. But, whatever. So, thank you very much for being here. We will be live on Sunday with more Terraria. And we'll be live again on the next Monday with... Probably Nier? Probably Nier. Not next Monday, next Tuesday. So, whatever time it is for you, morning, night, midnight, or dawn, I hope you had a good time with me today. See y'all later! Bye!